Good afternoon, folks. I am sorry, but while there are so many games to play, we went through how many hours of XCOM 2, and the entire time it was making me think, oh man, this really makes me want to play Chimera Squad. I can't go through all that. and then not play Chimera Squad. The little preview that we did at the end of XCOM 2 wasn't good enough to play through. Normal, expert, impossible for the bravest of players. That's got an achievement, right? Let's see. There's achievements I've accomplished already, of course. Lots of achievements. Pacifist route. Complete a mission without killing a single enemy. I've never completed a mission without killing a single enemy. Have rank 3 field teams in all 9 districts. Never done that? New look, launch a mission with no human agents in the squad. Army of 1, complete a mission with only 1 agent left standing. See, you can't have agents killed in this game. And people think, oh, that makes it easier, but it really doesn't. Because it gives them negative status effects like you had in XCOM 2. You can get less HP to start off with. And you can get negative traits called scars that you do want to get rid of, and that takes time. Hack an enemy android with patchwork and trigger self-destruct, huh? Clear an entire encounter during the breach turn. There's too many enemies for that, though. Max rank for all agents in a single campaign. I've never done that. Complete every spec op at least once in a single campaign. Impossible dream. Win the campaign on impossible difficulty. I think we're not going to get that done. Complete all versions of each faction's takedown mission over multiple campaigns. That would require, what, at least 9 playthroughs? Because there's 3 factions, and whether you do them first, second, or third changes everything. Let me look something up real quick. Chimera Squad. How to phrase this, because I want to query if I can delay the end game, how long I need to play it. Is there a definite time limit for the end of Chimera Squad? You cannot delay indefinitely. Eventually forced to complete each story mission some amount of time after it becomes active. Think 3 days. After that, it'll say critical mission must be completed today, and force you to complete it. You can extend the game using field team skills, waiting the max amount of time to complete story missions, and choosing not to pursue missions which remove time from the story missions. You will eventually be forced to complete the game. Oh man. You have 100 days total to finish the game. Just in the maximum length play, waiting for everything to max. Clocked it exactly 100 days. With that, you could have full maxed out squad, have enough resources to gear up everyone. Oh, well. That's fine. As fun as it would be to try to max it out. I think I'll stay on normal, though, for stream purposes. 5 levels of City Anarchy meter. I think we'll keep that on default. Tutorial will go off this time. The first playthrough through, it was our first time, so we kept tutorial on. But you get to handpick your Chimera Squad. Your starting Chimera Squad if you don't have the tutorial on. So I think we'll go like this. Without tutorial. Provides a strong narrative and gameplay introduction for players of all skill levels. Am I sure? Yeah. The mayor dies either way. Except this time it's not after we rescue her. And I am still sick of this lingering cough, sneezy. I want to take another COVID test, but the last one came out positive.
Tonight, Mayor Nightingale perished in an explosion at City 31's Memorial Museum. The identity of her assailants is unknown at this time. The City Council asks citizens to remain...
So she gets vaporized the same day XCOM sends Chimera Squad to our city? You hear that voice in your head? That's me telling you to wake up!
Despite opposition,
Royal
Mayor
Crew
Nightingale's
failed.
deciding vote brought the
Nah, they weren't even there
reclamation
yet.
agency to the city. Without her support, Chimera Squad's continued presence is an open question.
Alright, who do I get to pick? I think this icon here means I've never used them before. That's cool, so I get to pick between anyone for my initial crew. We can go full on OP with Blue Blood and Torque right off the bat. Patchwork was also pretty powerful. Hack door at the start of a breach. Holo targeting to all enemies. Once per mission only though. Chain attack to nearby enemies, damage increase against robotic enemies is practically essential if you want to do the robotic enemies first. Which is also why I want to skip the tutorial this time. Because the last time... Hey Carver, how's it going? The last time we played, we pretty much did Alien faction first, alien and hybrids I think. Mostly aliens. Utahns, shapeshifters and things, Vipers. And then Sacred Coil second, which is really tricky. And the Psionic faction, the third, which is really tough. But because you get kind of credit for replaying and doing things in different orders, I do want to see things in different orders. It affects the story a little bit, because it's not just the first one you choose is the easiest and it gets difficult each time. What exactly you have to face and the story reason for it also changes depending on if you tackle that faction early on or if you gave them time to prepare for their goals and objectives. How be me? I be sick still. Which is really unfair because I got sick a couple of days after Fennec. And then he took his COVID test at the 10-day mark, came out clear, negative. I took mine the day after, still positive on my day 9. How come he's clear on day 10 and I'm still positive on day 9? And so it's been a couple of days since then. Got my cough going, got my sneezes going. I've got more COVID tests, but I don't want to waste them. I'm choosing 4 now, but I could always unlock more. The reason these 3 haven't been used is because you only get... There's always 3 that you can't bring in, so you can't get everyone in one playthrough. Who did I not get last time? Claymore. Explosives, AoE, breaching. Gets a shrapnel bomb. Detonates after several turns. Does not deal damage to cover. Oh, can be target detonated early. I was like, why would I want a grenade that takes several turns to explode? That's why, because it could detonate early. Does not end at first action. Concussive charge. Rupturing all enemies near the breach point. Once per mission. Shelter, psionic, ally buff, mental attacks, and relocate. Does not automatically end turn. If enemies behind cover, steal that cover and put them out of the open where everyone else can shoot them. Disorients for an extra turn, once per mission on breach. And Zephyr also haven't used. Close quarters. High mobility. A hybrid from New Australia. Crippling blow. Punches an enemy, inflicts one of several status ailments. Disarm, disorient, stun, or root. Could also parry. So kind of like the Templar in XCOM 2. XCOM we had early on. The first time through. High damage, cover destruction. Can be smashy. To disorient, stun, or render unconscious. Higher rage, improves chance of disabling effect. But risk going berserk the higher the rage. It can be a battering ram to burst through doors breach point with a chance to panic nearby enemies. Godmother, we've seen her in the tutorial. Shotgunner. Torque, also pretty cool. Can naturally enter through vent to breach point. Patchwork is great against robots. Bit of a hacker type. Cherub's got his kinetic shield. Protecting allies with the kinetic shield gains up to 2 charges. He's something of a tank with his phalanx. Terminal, like Patchwork, but similar to how we use Specialist in XCOM 2, going for the healing focus. Restore 4 HP, cleanse burning, acid, poison, grants 20 defense. Heal all allies of the breach point for 2 meager HP. Blue Blood is a dynamo. Verge psionics. So I think as long as we have the choice, we'll start with Torque and Blue Blood. Excuse me. And then who else for our starter few? If we do Sacred Coil first, I think Verge might be out of his element. Because it's going to be lots of robots. Some humans, but mostly robots. Patchwork for the chaining jolt. And then who else? Shotgunning. Smashy smash. Shield bonuses. Meta contents. Haven't encountered any epic weapons. Unseen Agent, Zephyr, Shelter, Claymore. Funny how Progeny is at 50%, but Grey Phoenix and Sacred Coil are only 41. Maybe for Progeny, because we did them last. It's more so early versus late rather than 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. And then who's gonna be the last one? Relocate and Dazzle. Ally buffs. Healing and support. Shield, protect allies. Psionics, ally buff. Offense and ambush. Close quarters, have ability. Damage and cover destruction. Explosives, AoE. Enemy manipulation, psionics. Let's get Cherub. I think I'd feel more comfortable with some shielding in the mix. The terminal does have safeguarding. 4 HP restore. 20 defense added. We'll start with these 4 then.
Heads up. Director's on the line from XCOM HQ.
Chimera Squad, I know you're still settling in, but this cannot wait. A short time ago, insurgents crashed the opening of City 31's Memorial Museum. They took Mayor Nightingale hostage. 3-1 PD attempted a rescue, but the insurgents triggered a plasma bomb. Everyone inside was lost.
If we do the tutorial, XCOM, Chimera Squad is able to successfully neutralize the hostage takers. 31 PD and the mayor blows up.
A plasma bomb killed the mayor. The insurgents had no access to materials for that.
Does that mean they had outside help?
Most likely. There are 3 groups in City 31 with access to this kind of ordnance.
Progeny, Grey Phoenix, Sacred Coil. Last time went 1, 2, 3. This time might go 1, 2, 3 or 1, 2, 3. Progeny is tough all around though because they got psionics. They could use Soulfire. And so they could pretty much guarantee damage to you. And so you gotta be really good about either juggling the timeline or knocking out the psionics ASAP before anything else. Or have strong abilities to either protect your own or temporarily disable the opponents. Grey Phoenix is pretty good for a first faction. The first factions are always easy in general. But you still have some easier than others because, again, psionics. Really difficult to go against guaranteed damage when you're just starting the game. Robots, armor, suicidally explosive robots. And for this one you just have mutons, shapeshifters, standard stuff. It gets tough, but compared to armor and robotics and psionics, Grey Phoenix is pretty tame. And so I do think that the ideal, or maybe even just the easiest route, is Grey Phoenix, Sacred Coil once you have some stuff built up, and then psionics last. But we gotta try different routes. Let's go against the underground religious movement for hybrids first.
Sacred Coil is what happens when former Advent officers find religion, or create one. They claim to be the true path for City 31's hybrids, as long as that path involves armed sedition.
Director, these
Someday
are
Hawaii.
local criminals. Isn't that 3-1 PD's jurisdiction?
True. The Reclamation Agency supports local police, but we're also required to recover dangerous material.
From those who would do the world harm, and each of those groups is neck deep in the stuff. So what next?
Focus on a single group. Investigate, dismantle their operations, and take them down.
Meanwhile, we look for any links to the mayor's death. Either way, a dangerous organization is off the streets.
Exactly. The city wants justice for Mayor Nightingale. This is how we help them achieve it.
Alright. Investigate Sacred Coil. Underground enrichment for hybrids. No dark events so far. So,
Check it out. Headquarters sent us an assembly. And with the right patterns, we can build anything. Or we could with the latest version. What you're looking at is the extremely finicky 2038 model. It'll take time to stress test our patterns, but once we have them, we're good to go.
I think I do still need to do android personnel first before I'm allowed to do anything else for things to assemble. Cost Sanilarium. It's a mandatory cost. And because we didn't do the tutorial, we don't get to pick out a 5th member just yet. So no one to assign to the assembly to speed it up.
I'm authorizing Chimera Squad for special operations. Some ops provide useful resources for the squad. Keep an eye out for these opportunities.
Credits, Intel, 65 Intel at that, or Illyrium. Could send someone to
You
training.
need to maintain your skills, physical and mental. Training is the place to do it. It's also where you can adapt to any lasting wounds received in the field. So don't
Which
let
takes
those
time, though.
wounds linger. You'll pay for them in the long term.
Some aren't too bad depending on the character. HP by 2, basic conditioning to unlock other stuff. Takes 2 days. And everyone's got to start off with basic conditioning.
Welcome to City 31.
City map? I
During
don't think there's any
Advent's
mandatory
occupation,
things right now,
the
so we
city was a
could
fortress
put
supporting
somebody
an active starport. 5 years
onto
after
training for a
XCOM
couple of
won the
days.
war, it's home to aliens, hybrids, and humans alike. There's new industry, self-government, and local agriculture to support the varied populations. Against all odds, this city thrived after the war. There were no retributive attacks.
Until tonight.
We don't know that, not yet, but we can find out.
Gotta reply to him. Alright. So, the only mandatory thing right now that has to be done is to investigate. Sacred Coil raiding a storage facility that holds Advent-era contraband. Prevent that. Send APC. I feel like that is an actual combat mission, and so I'll need everyone on board.
We are not the police. If you see a theft,
3 encounters.
call into 31 PD and move on. But there is one notable exception. Hostile forces carrying dangerous contraband may attempt to flee the scene. Don't let them escape.
So for this day, it would be inadvisable to put somebody on the assembly to speed up production, on special ops to boost some other reward, on training. Not all days will have a mission like this, so we could squeeze out our time. But the most important thing right now is, even though I just started streaming, it's 30 minutes into it, I gotta pee again, that sickly bladder. And we won't have time to use bathroom on mission. So, BRB quick. It's 2 hours after normal start anyway. Just pretty late into it, so pretend it's a 2-hour mark. Okay, before I step out though. Armory, got just these dudes, supply.
Our temporary field office has all the basics. Weapons, comms, and ammunition.
Only 150
Supply is where
credits.
we request everything else. As long as it's in the squad's budget, it's ours.
But I do want trank rounds. I could afford 3 trank rounds to give people. Or medkits for all. Medkits for all or trank rounds for 3. It's for the intel. It's an investment. Then again, we're starting Sacred Coil, aren't we? So there's gonna be lots of robotic enemies also. Which do we want? Breaching charges, auto key cards, flashbang grenades. Disorients all known sentient species. I don't think that includes robotics. I could be wrong. To think this was my introduction to XCOM style, reboot XCOM style. You're telling me I could either put a special ammo in my gun or put a grenade or medkit in my pocket, but I can't do both. Let's see, it must be completed today. In that case,
We can get a sweet deal on combat-grade androids. I know. Everyone hates them.
I don't hate them. They're robot friends who can fill in on missions if we're too wounded to continue.
if we're too wounded to continue, you've done something
Everyone
wrong.
But Patchwork hates them. As she says, they do have a purpose.
Besides, I can't purchase them. Alright. Now, we'll go do mission. 1 corrupted save way at the bottom. No idea what that means. New save. Stream 2. And hey, there's here an XCOM handbook. Cute, giving me lore and mechanical stuffs. Alright, let's go. Investigate Sacred Coil first things first. And who will carry what? We got 2 pistolers, an assault rifle, a submachine gun, and 3 trank rounds to distribute between them. This guy could shield bash. We'll count that as tranquilizing. Cool. First mission of the new game. That really is an awkward positioning for their vehicle bay. Drive down the ramp to a wall right in front of them. 90-degree turn, 90-degree turn to get out.
A security camera spotted Sacred Coil flunkies sniffing around this warehouse. Today, the silent alarm went off. The place is full of Advent-era contraband on the way to a tech vault.
Oh, you have my interest. What kind of tech do they keep in this warehouse?
Replacement parts. I'm still going through the manifest.
Breach. Encounter 1 of 3. Side door. Last unit through does +3 damage during the breach. But entering here marks your units till the end of the encounter. The encounter means only for this room. +25 defense for 1 round. +3 mobility for 1 round. Okay. +3 damage. If we only send 1 person in, then that 1 person gets marked, no one else has to. And that 1 person gets a +3. Blue blood. Seal the deal from the side. and everyone else is going to get extra mobility. Cherub first, then Torque, then Patchwork. Oh, that's cool. She's got prosthetic legs.
Don't bunch up.
Reaching in.
Androids already. 2 androids. The one who's way back there and behind cover is much easier to hit than the one right in front of him. They're both surprised though. Commando. Commando. Android was killed because androids don't count as people. You can't take them in alive. I didn't give Cherub any tranquilizer ammo. So that first one ended up being an actual kill. Okay, so it's Subdue, could Deadeye. Does not end turn if uses a first action. 45% to hit versus chance to hit. Only 52% and won't kill him. Defense plus 30, dodge by 50. Given he's going to... That android is coming up next. I think the best move for him is to take some cover. Take some high cover. %. Deadeye 76. 50% damage boost, the chance it might hit.
Heads up.
Oh, missed.
Head's not in the game.
It fled. It straight up fled.
Sacred Coil stole specialized mech parts. The kind you can't easily replicate.
Those parts are only useful if they have mech battle frames on hand.
Successful shots and enemies will crit. Delay disable. Last unit through have their weapon disabled. But last unit through guaranteed to land their shot. Enemies harder to hit. Last unit through activates Overwatch. Okay. Well. Successful shots will crit. We'll put Blue Blood. Last unit will have the weapon disabled but guaranteed to land their shot. We'll put Cherub blast them. Guarantee hits, but then weapon disabled, but he's got a shield anyway.
Breach! Breach!
Droid. Oh. Should have put Cherub here instead. Crit. Commando's at 89. Commando. Android in the back. I'll save that for Cherub. Guaranteed to land his shot. Only 2 damage from his pistol. Hunkering down. Oh, they're planning to escape. That's what those indicate then. So number 2 probably will, because we can't reach there in time. Definitely can't reach there in time. Some civilians. Okay, we could probably take out number 5. If you do preparation. Next turn earlier in the timeline. So maybe move him closer to the ladder. And then prepare to get an earlier turn. That'll still put him after the android though.
I need a better angle.
Just fleeing through to the next one. And because they're just androids, just blast them.
Covering ground.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle. 49%. What about tongue pool? 75 only? Well, Patchwork is max. Let's bring her over.
Hope you took a bath today. Nearly yanked my limb off.
Reprogram. Reprograms robotic enemy. Takes control of them for 3 turns. 4 turn cooldown if reprogram successful. 1 turn cooldown otherwise. Or chaining jolt. Chains to nearby enemies. Increase against robotic enemies. I don't know if it's only 1 per. Just gonna blast it. 55% only to hit. Right, because it's Hunter and that gives it extra defense. Jolt him.
Blowing some fuses. The training paid off.
Automatic reload, extra nice.
Sacred Coil is on the run. Don't lose them in the warehouse.
Only 1 robot has been fleeing to the back each time. Delayed scan, last unit marked to the end. Agent damage likely, agent damage likely, agent damage likely. Unit can run and gun on the first turn. Automatically activate Overwatch after the breach. Well, side door's obviously out. There's no advantage to that. Let's go, Patch. Torque, Cherub. And then Blue Blood to run and gun.
Ready to go.
Don't bunch up.
Alright, what have we got? Aggressive. 1 aggressive android in the back. Second android. And then commando. Well, aggressive means it will return fire, so take him out first. $71 to $56. Threat neutralized. Surprised or alerted. It's only 56, but try to take him out. Missed. 94% commando. Critical unconsciousness. Oh. Put up some smoke the cheat.
I have the target.
Covering the squad.
Thanks for looking out.
Prevent them from escaping. They're right there, though. Chaining jolt to the android. Who's moving next? Further down the list. Who's running next? 4 and 8 are running next. 4's a commando. Well, Chaining Jolt might jump to it.
Dropped my target.
1 damage to the commando after that. Okay, then Torque. Can slither on down here. I think that might be the best bet for now. Could also subdue him. 2 to 3 damage should be guaranteed while going down to some cover. And using their own smoke for us. Okay. They're both gonna try to run. Purifier's got 4, not 4. It's got a ton of HP on it. Charge Bash will do 3 damage. I think that's the best bet I got. Give up on the 1 android and just try to weaken this guy.
Thought I had it.
Just 1. Couldn't be helped, had to make my choice. 84%, 3 to 4 will finish it off. He's got trank rounds on him. Let's do some run and gun to make it impossible to miss.
Stepping out. Got him.
6 captured enemies guarantees a 20 intel. Only 1 escaped. Civilian rescues, it counts those. I guess so long as they weren't killed, then they count as rescued. Raiding flawless because everyone came out unharmed. Helps that they were fleeing half the time. Fennec sending me a Discord message about having more than enough money for rent this month. And so thinking he could shave some off for weed. Priorities. $35 credits and 20 intel, not bad for mission 1.
If Sacred Coil went after mechs, they need soldiers. But for what army? They were underground until Mayor Nightingale's election drove them to the surface. Their hatred for her gave them motive. Find out if Sacred Coil had the means to carry out an assassination.
But again though, we didn't see it this time because he skipped the tutorial. But the insurgents who attacked the mayor were going off about XCOM becoming soft. So I don't think any hybrid or alien faction is going to want to arm a militant faction concerned that the alien extermination force has gotten weaker. Active operations and genetic experiments. Sacred Coil's interest in gene therapy is no secret. If it's a rumor, just prove it. If not, shut them down. Okay, so now we have Uncover hidden operation in switch yards, 5 days.
Sacred Coil's interest in gene therapy is no secret. Reclamation believes they're engaged in full-blown genetic
Right, she reads that stuff out
experimentation.
herself.
If it's a rumor, disprove it. If not, shut them down before they concoct a brand new horror show.
I beat you to it already, Kelly. Hidden faction target, 5 days. Investigate genetic lab. Plus 2 days towards Operation Reveal, or 35 credits. And 35 credits. Here's the thing though, I might want to delay it. Whichever thing I don't do will add 2 days towards unrest in that district. And for each day that I don't reveal and do this, will be an extra +1. So that's the motivation for wanting to rush through. If I get +2 days on this, then it'll be 3 days, and I'll just get 3 unrest. But maybe I won't want to rush it.
Chimera Squad, I'm Commissioner Maloof of 31 PD. To be blunt, I don't give a Chrysalit's ass about the politics. I'm glad you're in the city. 31 PD was stretched thin before the mayor's death. There are gaps to fill, and that's where you come in. When your agents can handle a situation better than my officers, I'll send the details your way. If the city council has a problem with that, I'll take the heat. They can't afford to fire me. I look forward to working with you.
Commissioner Maloof. Not even going to say hello?
Blue blood is it now? Couldn't hack into 31 PD, so you had to fail upward?
You know how
Wow.
it is, Halia. I always pick the easy path.
The department is happy to see one of its own back in town.
Good to be back. We'll do right by you, Commissioner.
Of that, I have no doubt.
So end of line. Send APC. So it's a proper mission. So my choice of missions are for Illyrium, 40. Intel, 55. Keep their freed lieutenant from fleeing the scene. Or genetics lab. 35 credit, 2 days towards Operation Reveal. And so far I've got no field team abilities. 1 or more field teams, 4 or more. 1 or more rank 3. A field team in every district. We could just end day. Which would be foolish. I could purchase. That's my field teams. 20 credit income every Friday, Intel income, Illyrium income. And what's the cost again? 50 Intel. And that seems to be the same cost everywhere. Well, we could do Prison Break for an extra 55, and then we could have 2 field teams. Let's see.
The director convinced the city council we're too understaffed to be effective. This means we can bring more agents to City 31. It's not the whole squad, not yet, but it's something.
Godmother is great for getting behind enemy lines. Terminal would be another Gremlin user, but more supportive. Plus 20 defense. And doesn't automatically end turn to safeguard either. Mobility fastest. Still fast. Not as fast. We've already got plenty who could shoot. We haven't used Claymore, so that'd be +1 towards having used or seen everyone. But I'm not sure if I need an explosives guy right now. Anyone we don't... We could always pick somebody up and then just set them off to do other things. Let's pick up Terminal.
So this is City 31.
Hey, Terminal. You're in the pre-invasion industry portion of the city.
I don't like it.
The city?
The name. Were there 30 cities that came before it? And who numbers their home?
I have no idea.
I am going to get to the bottom of this.
Really?
No. I'm going to complain about it for a few days and then get used to the idea.
Agent abilities, everything locked. So you can't even see what's ahead of you. We could set her towards glad handling for credits, legwork for Intel, Delirium staying for more Delirium. Could put her into training. Assembly we could make quicker, except it's already 1 day, so it's finished today regardless. Let's send her off on some special ops work. Credits, Intel, or Delirium. Delirium got plenty of right now. Let's get more Intel. We get 20 per mission. 65. Or more credits. 85 credits. Which to do, which to do, which to do. Which mission do I want to do? I kind of want to delay my story progress as much as possible. So, we can go for 40 Delirium right now. Or 55 Intel. Keep their freed lieutenant from fleeing the scene.
Hostile forces need
One
leadership to
encounter,
function.
moderate
If
difficulty.
authorized by the director, you may need to neutralize a hostile leader.
Drive off
Subduing
the
your
assault,
target is always
40
preferred.
Delirium.
Enemy leadership, if captured, provides
One encounter,
valuable
moderate, so either way is not going to be bad. So it's whether want Intel or Delirium. So I guess 40 Delirium if I take on that mission. And only 25 otherwise. Versus 65 Intel for the Delirium Sting. Or 40 here. Okay, then let's do it like that. Delirium is only 25 here. Legwork would give more this way. Intel wise. So we'll send Terminal. To get some more intel for us. While we hunt down that Delirium.
If a hostile force will cause imminent harm, you'll need to stop them by any means necessary. As always, subduing targets is preferred.
But first,
We learn far more from
where to spend my
captures than
intel to put a
corpses.
field team down onto. And for technology, security, or credits. All these questions. I could hold off too, because it's not like I'll get that 20 credit right away. We put a field team down, and it takes off some of the unrest. So we'll hold off. How much cash have I got? 35 only. Alright. Then we'll keep the same. See, I think they got the basic use of this warehouse wrong. The APC should be in the middle of the bay, and the higher area should be like loading unloading zone. And instead they put the APC on the loading unloading zone. Plus 50 dodge for 1 round. Last seated through this entrance guaranteed to land their shot. Okay. Agent damage likely. Plus 50 dodge isn't bad though. Agent damage likely means that someone is going to be on alert and ready to fire back. Side window, let's put torque. Give torque some extra dodge. And then guarantee to land their shot. We'll make that cherub.
Don't bunch up.
Move in, now.
Oh, they got turrets. And the one aggressive is an android. There's a hitman in there. A commando. Turret. 66% for the android. Alright. Drop the commando first. $56 only for the android. Gotta go for him. Someone's gonna take a hit. Since that's not gonna finish him off. So might as well make everything else easier. %, 58. Only one grazed. Ah. All right. 2, 4, 6, 8. So let's take that android out first. Blue blood. Deadeye does not end turn if it's the first action.
Heads up.
Damn. $69. And missed.
Missed the target.
Priming self-destruct. Gets to prime self-destruct and still move. Okay, next one now is that trooper. Which could no, I can't subdue it guaranteed. It's 2 to 3. So it might only do 2 damage. 84%.
The training paid off.
Okay, Cherub. I don't think he'll be able to make it to the Hitman, though. He's got to move there first. So maybe try weakening the turret. Kinetic shield. Will that end turn to use? Does not automatically end turn. She's a bit more exposed here. If it doesn't automatically end turn, we'll go ahead, drop a shield on her.
Good to go.
That ended turn though.
Target weapon in play.
It lied to me. Overwatching. That's okay. The Overwatch just gives a radius now. That would blow up the android. 61%. 62%. Sure, let's minimize. Could also tongue pull him. 85% just pull him over. Then could choose to bind it. That'll disable it. And do 2 damage each turn, I think. Cannot be targeted by XCOM for risk of damaging Torque. Just put him to sleep.
Hostile no longer exists.
Radial Overwatch is fine. %. Is there any better position we could take? Because if we blow it up, that's a safe radius. Get in here. Before the android has a chance to move. 82%. And he somehow missed! Ugh. That is embarrassing! Ugh.
One moment, reloading.
I suppose that's XCOM, baby. Actions available 1. Team up with an unimpaired ally, moving their turn up on the timeline. Okay. Send Red Rover, send Patchwork on over. Target preview not getting a lot, so I can't change ultim here.
I'm moving. As good a place as any.
Overwatch if the turret decides to move.
Needed the exercise.
Where? Oh, I see.
Just radio Overwatch still. Charge Bash would fully take it out. Deals damage at a cone behind the enemy, but won't hurt any of the civilians behind it. Radio Overwatch, but he's got shield. Doesn't matter, just bash him out. Lightly wounded, gravely wounded. That was pathetic though, gravely wounded because he missed such an easy shot. Assembly complete for the required one. And hey, promotions at least.
The emergency session of the City Council voted 5-4 against a citywide curfew. Councilor Parada spoke for the...
I'm sure you already know your way around the armory. Each of you has a locker here. But it's also where we announce field promotions, which I'm doing now.
You're welcome.
Congratulations. I realize now there should have been a cake.
Ability unlocked. The Lancer Shot, which even with tranquilizer rounds. Lancer Shot is in no way tranquil. That goes for the kill. Unlock Phalanx. Enemies focus fire on Cherub, ignoring all other XCOM units at this breach point. Blocks all damage. Blocks all damage while focusing fire on him, and gains 1 charge for each attack once per mission. Combat scanners, hollow targeted wall enemies once per mission. Toxic greeting, blast of poison at the target. Remain poisoned for 2 turns. If they're poisoned and down to 1 HP, and they're set to die within the next turn, but you put them to sleep, they count as alive. And now that Android's out of the way, could do modular weapons, supply items, autoloader, stock, and expanded magazine. Autoloader is so good in this. Armor mods, supply items, infiltrator weave, extra padding, mock weave, modular androids, and 2 days, and Constellarium. Let's go for potential autoloader, potential expanded magazines. Stock is also good if you want to just knock people out. $35 credits only, so can't buy another trank round. Somehow didn't pick up a whole bunch of wounds. Okay, 2 more days for special ops, 2 more days assembly. We could potentially put someone into training. Since there's no mission today is just situations, and situations don't require going out into the field. Alloy Thieves for more intel. Delirium Smuggler for more Illyrium. Could also drop down some field teams, which would give, having 1 would give the ability to reduce district unrest to a cooldown, of course. 4 field teams, 1 of rank 3, field teams everywhere. What day is it? Saturday. So the plus income every Friday won't see for a good long while. But before I make this decision, we've stopped by the armory, glanced at training, refreshed special ops at assembly. So let me go visit the little commander room. Strangely enough, is not included in the building schematics. Cool. So, do have 75 Valerium. And this costs 25. We should be okay on Valerium for now. So let's get more intel. Track alloy thieves. The thing is, do I want to put people on training now, knowing that by tomorrow they'll have 1 day remaining, but then won't be able to participate? Because it takes 2 days regardless. But tomorrow might have something requiring shooting. Resolve the situation automatically and advance the day. Yeah, let's... Here. I do wish that the manual saves are visually distinct from the autosaves. Makes it easier to find. Yeah, see, and then there's some mission that we actually have to do. Hence the wisdom in not sending anyone to training now. Otherwise, we'd have no one in the 4th slot available.
She got it, you know? It wasn't about making things better for me and mine. Hybrid, alien, human, she did her best for all of us.
The city council voted unanimously to hold elections.
Planning session mission.
Councilor Parada released the following statement.
Advanced expanded magazine. Advanced expanded magazine. And intel.
This is Celio Dash for Channel 37.
Extra padding and intel. Well, choice is obvious to me. Moderate difficulty.
If we're lucky, we We can reach an endangered VIP before hostile
What
forces
encounter?
arrive. Our goal is to extract the VIP before hostiles
Moderate
can overwhelm the
difficulty.
position. Get to the evac
2
and get out.
projected encounters. Gotta go for that one, I think. Alright. Advanced experiment.
Sometimes we need to infiltrate hostile territory. This
Diamond.
usually means we're after
Alright, because we got the
contraband.
one we
Grab
had
the
to research.
contraband and get out. Do not stick around.
Grab contraband, get out, got it. Repel point and door projected breach options across 2 projected encounters. Let's go.
Contraband confirmed on site. You're good to go.
4 options that everyone gets to use. Plus your mobility, plus 25 defense, plus 50 dodge, successful shot on enemies will crit. More mobility.
Stay behind me.
Don't bunch up.
Nobody's starting off back row. 3 to 4, so just put them to sleep.
Target down. Don't see movement.
Turret. Oh, right, no trank rounds. That was a kill for him then. Whoop. 67 bruiser, 100% of the turret. It's only a 14% chance to miss. She's not gonna botch a 14% chance to miss. And she grazes. %78 only. Bruiser's got some shields. Could also Lancer shot. Ignores all cover bonuses. But because it's a Lancer shot, it will kill if it finishes them off. Three rounds remain to collect the evidence. Okay. We could rush him in. Who's next? The turrets. Well, he can't do anything about that. Will end turn, will end turn. Does not inherently end turn. %. Might as well. Can't do any worse than the 86%. What are you going for? Marking blue blood. Just like an admin officer gets to mark and fire on the same turn. Okay, Bruiser's next now. Could slither up 2 to 3. %68%, so might be able to pull him in. 36% chance to hit from there. Tongue pull will end turn. 47%. He's going to be able to attack anyway. So if I wanted tongue pull, should have done it earlier. But if it connects, could bind him. Thus, pulling him out of the queue. Okay, next is Trooper. So we can't move and subdue just yet. But could take out the Purifier. It'd be a risk letting him free. Blue blood is still marked, so he's an attractive target. But he could try to release this guy too. He's only got 1 HP left. $62 though.
I got the hostile.
All these low percentages.
You're under arrest.
Okay, that thing is going to fire either way. And we've got 2 people out in the open. His gun only does a minimal amount of damage. So let's say kinetic shield. They gotta be visible. They gotta be in line of sight. Oh man. What if I then team up to make Patchwork go next? Only use once per what? Share between the entire squad and only use once per mission. Well, might as well use it. Can't quite make it through the door fully.
I'm going.
Careful, you're exposed. Frying circuits. Next time.
Collected evidence. Automatically accomplished. Agent damage likely. Successful shots on enemies will crit, and first one through is marked. If the first one through is marked anyway, Cherub. Then everybody else. Hold up. Fire a hostile target during the breach. Scan the room, apply holo targeting. Ooh. Holo targeting first. Oh. Not when she's first, though. Okay, in that case. Cherub first. Cherub will get the marking. Gremlin scan. And fire.
Reaching in.
Making phalanx. If it's only these two in here anyway, and if we're going to crit, then we'll crit them with trank rounds.
Target in sight. Grab it and go.
Grab and go, they say. Is that to mean that there's going to be reinforcements peeling in constantly for this one? Okay, got no robotic enemies. Can't team up again this time. Charge bash would do 4 damage. That android can be taken out right away. It's only an android though. But it is next.
Hostile on a plate.
Guardian is next. And chances are, won't be able to destroy it this round, so might just let it be. Because it's got too much health to guarantee elimination.
Zapping the target.
Don't knock precision.
You gonna fire or what, Gremlin? Anytime you're ready. It just skipped the animation.
Death for defiance.
Alright then, Blue Blood. You can make it down there. It won't count as flanking, but hopefully being closer will make it easier to hit. Could also just subdue. Because it's 2 to 3 damage without upgrading weapon stocks or anything. So that's a guaranteed 2 to knock him out.
Hostile is down and out.
Alright. And then 3 units get to move before the shield guy does again. %, or tongue pool for 100. Wouldn't have to do that. Then again, it'll make it easier for these two. 100% is 100%.
I've got you.
How to end her turn now. Because I don't need her to bind it. Let me see, does bind count as killing or subduing? Chimera Squad. Bind, kill, or subdue? Does Torque's bind kill or knock out? If you finish a mission with an enemy bound, they'll live. If not, Torque strangles them to death. It's only one final thing. But this could be a grab the thing and go before reinforcement comes in type mission. So I think we'll just end her turn. Reinforcements imminent.
Thought I had it.
All right.
Heading there. The training paid off.
Green things are free actions, so rush in there, grab it, and then let's get out.
Stepping out.
Enemies are gonna be busting in right through there, though. An exit. Overwatch would go down in that direction. Pull Blue Blood up first.
Hope you took a bath today.
Safer than driving.
We need to crack open your shell.
Okay. And then more reinforcements. Can't quite run straight out yet. So maneuver while firing out. 63, 70, soften them up. Two is going to get to move right away.
Watch my back.
Can I hit two from here? I thought that was a good position. Does Overwatch count for movement or for firing two? To move within the cone of fire, so it doesn't count for actions. Well, it does say chain to nearby enemies, so it could bounce over.
Jolting the target. Marginal as always.
Does it bounce, or is it too far away? It's too far away.
That left a mark.
Better not mean literally. And now everyone... Oh, I just can't make it out! He's one square away from getting out there. Man. And Blue Blood keeps taking the hits. Okay, next turn. Next turn we flee.
Who wants to be my target?
Good looking out.
Two from one door. Okay. Three, then five after two move. We could try to take out three, and then Blue Blood take out five. Build up a bit more experience. 66% to hit. And he misses.
How did that miss?
I keep making excellent decisions. Well, 2's definitely gonna hit somebody. I think Blue Blood's gonna be it. Target saturation. If I put multiple people out in the open.
I'm here if you need me.
%69% only.
Ouch.
These animations keep breaking. And how nearby is nearby to counterbalance for both? Only 1 damage from the bounce.
Target spotted.
Okay, Blue Blood. Get you out of here.
Moving. Eyes open.
One more unconscious, then get out. Gotta take advantage of the free move you get at the end. It's a cherub. Kinetic shield will end turn. Or it could attack. Where's number 2? 2 is next. Definitely can't finish him off. Then drop a kinetic shield for patchwork. Then Patchy.
Can anyone cover me?
Everyone is all free. 78. 78 to knock him out. Or one final chain jolt. Critical unconsciousness, then out the door. Wounded, lightly wounded. And 20 guaranteed intel from 9 captured enemies. 5 enemies killed, we won't talk about that. Unrest in Switchyard to 3, Fringe to 2. Modular weapons and legwork complete 2.
Reports confirm significant unrest in City 31.
It's fine, we'll
Without
handle
the city's
it.
trust, Reclamation cannot investigate effectively.
Anything we can do about that?
Results can earn back the public trust. We're here to keep the city safe, so there's no better way than doing just that.
And he's got scars. Blunted. Critical chance reduced by 15. Because they keep going after him. At least it's only critical chance. And they're 2 separate things I'll have to train too. More HP. Or 2 days to remove the scars. Which we could put Terminal in the meantime. man. Enhanced pistols. Increased effectiveness. Same for shotguns, submachine guns, assault rifles. Laser sights and scopes. Enhanced AR. Enhanced SMGs. What do we have for today? Just situations. Contact scavenger market. To unlock the scavenger market. We do have 270 intel. That wouldn't be a bad use of time. But first, IP. At least for this scar, it's only reduced critical hit chance. It's annoying, but it's not the worst thing he could have right now. What do my folks use? Primarily. She's submachine guns. I think she's assault rifle, pistol, assault rifle. So if we go pistols first, we could raise our bottom. Six days at the cost of extra Illyrium. Okay. $3 days. So we could buy this stuff, but that costs supply. First reload in a mission does not cost action. So good. Okay. Delirium, Intel, or Scavenger Market. I can't remember if it means activate the Scavenger Market this time, or if it means do this and the Scavenger Market would come periodically. But we have 270 Intel, so we could possibly afford some cool stuff.
Today, the city council
Mission
appointed
and
Councilor
mission.
Parada as deputy mayor until the upcoming elections.
Credit
Councilor
Intel
Borgo
Illyrian.
expressed his
Credit
displeasure
Intel
after
Illyrian.
the session.
Let's get some
We
credits.
oppose the bulk of Mayor Nightingale's policies.
What day is it?
A new
Tuesday?
title won't change that.
The deputy mayor responded.
This is a trying time for us all. My goal is to keep the lights on until we elect a new mayor. No more, no less.
More as the story develops. This is Celio Dash with Channel 37.
And that's on cooldown for 4 whole days. Secret stash or a flash bomb? Nah, give me that money. Lost and found. Moderate difficulty, 65 credits earned. Scavenger market open.
Hello, Chimera Squad. I'm the proprietor of the Viper's Nest, a humble establishment in the fringe. As I'm sure you know, dangerous tech from the Advent days still turns up from time to time. The city pays well to anyone who turns it over, so I hire a network of scavengers to find this stuff. Oh, and I occasionally hear of opportunities that may interest you. If I do, I'll be in touch.
Small Illyrium cache, superior stock, advanced scope. Missed shots still deal 3 damage to the target. It's my precious intel, babies. Can I re-roll? 45 for 50. A miss that still does 3 damage, I guess, is pretty cool. Yeah, this early in at least. I don't think the meta content counts for this unless there's an epic weapon that pops up. I think I'll hold off for now. One scar. Let's see. Blue blood has got to stop getting shot.
Hostiles at this location. You are authorized to sweep
I didn't look at how many projected encounters. Oh well. Enemies harder to hit. Fantastic. Better yet, put Patrick second. Well, it doesn't matter anyway, because that's going to apply to everyone. Encounter 1 of 1, so I might as well use it now.
Reaching in.
Okay, who's the one that's going to hit us? The turret itself. Phalanx. And for everyone else, we have Commando, an android, surprised, purifier, bruiser. Take him out. Three to 5, but he's got armor. Purifier. Turret's gonna target him. Let's try to take that bruiser out from up here. Only one! Ah, stupid grazing! Could have pulled him out of the fight early on. fully take out the android or the turret. And the android is next anyway. There's not really any good place to get into cover. But this will block him off from the turret, if we ignore the turret for now.
Got my target.
Okay. And then after the turret is a bruiser, who he tried to wound and take out, but no.
I need a better angle.
79%, 83. 79 still could do it.
Still got it.
Only radial overwatch. We could safely ignore that. % to purify him.
Bring the hostile. Marginal as always.
Making a better guaranteed shot for torque. Could even 100% chance subdue, leaving only a singular turret.
Didn't resist.
Charge bash won't fully take it out. That's great. Okay. We've got one encounter. One encounter of one. To help team up with Patchwork. Bumping that thing down. Kinetic shield, we'll send to Blue Blood. Because Blue Blood has the worst luck. I should have put the shield on her, because it turns out she can't get a good shot in any place. I was going to have her use the Shading Jolt on it. Oh well. I 80% to finish it. And somehow he misses.
Thought you had it.
On the go.
Where? Oh, I see.
From further away, Blue Blood.
Watch my back. Melting hardware. Next time, just shoot.
Easy mission. Flawless. Flawless despite his constant misses. Didn't get the intel. Only 60% chance. Lower to 3, risen to 2.
It's worse than we feared. Sacred Coil is breeding a new strain of chrysalids. 5 years ago, the Bugtown massacre killed thousands. We can't let history repeat itself.
Stop chrysalid program. Don't mind if I do. Promotion ready. And a chance to bring in 1 extra unit. Neural network and stupor. I think I'll bring Verge in. I made good use of Verge before. Voltaic Arc. Shock enemies if they move too close to Patchwork, or if Patrick moves close to them. Chain attack to nearby enemies. The chain attack has been the best though. Or threat recognition. Upgrade combat scanner to have 1 additional use per mission and grant plus 25 crit to all allies at breach point. Plus 25 crit on breach point only, but she gets to use it twice. That's plus 25 for the entire encounter, right? Or anytime she and enemies get close to each other, she gets to zappy them. Zappy if they get closey. She can get close to an enemy who's behind cover. Use that cover for herself. And then shoot. I like the sound of that. Whoops. Ended up clicking through whatever dialogue they had. Oh well. I feel like this would be a good time to put Blue Blood into training to get rid of his crit chance reduction scar. Yeah. And then put Virgin to replace him for now. 100 credits. So we could buy a 4th trank round. So everyone's guns simply put people to sleep. Assembly, 1 more day. Recover chrysalid control codes. If I do this, it'll drop the unrest by 2. We don't want it to get to 5. Or we could review crime scene and ignore it another day. For 50 extra intel. None of that. Stretching out these missions is going to end up raising the unrest far too much. Enhanced pistols are complete. Unrest risen to 4, but 4 is alright. 4 isn't the end of the world yet.
The city is shaken by the untimely loss of our mayor. mayor. But with everything this city has been through, I have to believe we'll come out of this stronger
Improved
than
field
ever.
teams.
Let's not
Can be upgraded to
sugarcoat
rank
this,
2.
Roger. How can we feel safe when our duly elected officials are
What day is
kidnapped
it?
and assassinated?
You're absolutely right.
Thursday?
This is a tragedy. We can't forget or forgive.
But how do we move on? Tension can be felt on every street and in every home.
Together, Glorgo, that's how we move on. Throughout our city's history, we've faced many challenges and threats, but only together can we find peace.
Friday's coming up. We could put more field teams out.
As you know, our presence in City 31 is precarious. The City Council is divided on Reclamation's future, so we do the job we came here to do. Secure dangerous technology from those who seek to harm City 31. As Reclamation confirms intel on these bread-and-butter missions, we'll place them on the map.
Yeah, what could we get though?
They can't argue with our mandate. Protecting the citizens of this city will help them understand our commitment.
She says, when we're totally ignoring the mission going on there. Laser sight and 2 unrest. It's only laser sight. And -2 unrest. 1 free field team. Now, I forget what happens at Unrest 5 of 5, if that automatically advances a City Anarchy to 1, or if that means, hey dummy, you better fix this, otherwise you're going to get City Anarchy of +1. Will increase by 1 each day if there are any districts at critical unrest. Completing an investigation moves 3 points. So, if it's at critical unrest, that means it'll improve it by 1. But having anarchy of 1's not the end of the world. So I think we can get that free field team. Yeah. Freeze district unrest. Extra situation rewards. Field team every district. So I've already got some monies coming in. 125 to get those enhanced pistols. Okay. If we put another financial field team here. 65 for another one of the same type. Okay. Does it immediately lower it? But we could put more throughout. If we want some extra Illyrium, could put 10 and 4. There, more field teams. Intel, got plenty, could always have more. More Lyrium. Then we can quarantine for 2 days so it doesn't raise up, huh? And then essential personnel.
Reclamation training spent a lot of time on hostage situations, so you know how it goes. Focus on any hostile who threatens your VIP. And get them to safety as
2
soon as you can.
encounters, essential personnel, moderate difficulty. Alright, let's go. Accept. Utility item trank rounds. Utility items, trank rounds. Regular body armor. Clip size increased to 2. And I'm pretty sure you get to swap them out. This time it's not like you put a magazine in one weapon, it's stuck there for life. Clip size 4. Clip size 5. Submachine gun. Clip size 4. I think that's okay for now.
Friendly VIP confirmed on site.
Plus 25 defense for 1 round for everybody. Go, 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 go!
Stay behind me.
Everyone's flat-footed. We got a turret, a guardian, android, purifier, and trooper. Let's try to take out that guardian first. Final one, could do toxic reading. 3 to 5, a chance to take out the android fully. Could soften up the purifier. Just 4. Alright, so who's going first? Do we get to play? There we go. Collect evidence, 3 rounds to collect evidence. Next is a turret, which we could probably ignore. $73 against a turret, $53 against a purifier. We have 2 who are pretty much right out in the open. Half a chance to hit, take the 73.
I should have hit.
Yeah. Only radial overwatch, that's alright then. Trooper next. I'd like to see something. I'm pretty sure chaining Jolt kills. Let me get confirmation. Chimera Squad. Chaining Jolt. Lethal? kills? I'm going to assume it just kills then. %62% to hit. So he's not visible from here, but is visible from here. It's 3 to 5. So I'm gonna try to count on that 4 or 5.
Armor's too thick.
Every little bit counts.
Every little bit doesn't matter here.
Exterminating.
Oh sure, she gets hit. Then after him is Purifier. Battle Madness. Makes him go berserk, attack nearby targets. Adds them to neural network. Or Stupor. Stupor him up.
My mind over yours.
Stunned for 1 turn only. Not close enough to subdue him. No, he could subdue. 2 to 3 damage.
Subdue the hostile.
It's gonna blow.
Get out of there.
1 turn of stun is worthless. And Patchwork isn't going to be able to move until after her turn. Okay.
Slithering.
Got a plan for this. 74%. Could tongue pull her over, but it will end turn. The plan is, of course, kinetic shield her first.
Protected from all angles.
That's gonna blow up the car. I'm pretty certain that's gonna blow up the car.
Don't like the look of that.
She's fine. See, she had a shield.
On fire. I'm on fire.
Change on him from there. Burning, can't overwatch. Could see him from there, but it won't fully take him out.
On the way.
Advancing.
Not close enough for the voltaic anything. Jeez, this jerk.
They think you an appealing target.
I'm gonna roast!
You are in grave danger.
Yeah, tell me about it.
You'll regret that.
Bleeding out. Restart mission. Restart the encounter.
Friendly VIP is definitely...
Guy was just bullying on Patchwork. One turn of stun didn't even do anything to the guy. That might as well have been 0. Purifier's got no armor. Guardian we want to get rid of. But now that Purifier's gotta go. Turret could wipe out immediately. Bit more on the Guardian, better than Cherub would have done. Trooper could also possibly fully max out. Only 2. How is that only 2? Guardian could soften up, or a Purifier we could remove completely. So who's next? Android is afterwards. Everyone has good enough cover except for her. Just standing out of the open all crazy like again. .63 won't take him out fully, but he has 1 charge on him, which won't be enough. He's got no charge, actually. Not this time. It's Android next. Could charge from some cover, but it's not much cover. Let the Android take its turn. .69 only from right behind. All he's got to do is reach his arm out and his pistol's against his dome.
Glanced off the armor. Come on, surrender.
P5 only. What the heck?
The training paid off.
And that car is gonna blow.
You do good work.
Before it does. Turret goes next. Before it does, that Android has to go. Because that Android is going to move to whoever it wants blown. .61. I thought for sure that car was gonna start flaming up. But this one's gonna. That one's like 1 turn away from blowing up, so out of the way. Out of the way. If they could make these cars a little bit less nuclear. Evidence put it automatically. The difference it makes. Plus 50 dodge for 1 round, but enemy damage likely. Or agent damage likely on both. Units automatically activate Overwatch after the breach. But after the breach is their own turn. Let's get bonus dodge. Combat Gremlin. Second encounter. Torque, then Verge. Breach.
Stay behind me.
Being able to restart the mission or the encounter is nice, especially since it is putting more emphasis on these 4 hero units you get each turn. Just an aggressive turret, phalanx it. Android and... oh, they got mechs now. Are on alert. Well, let's do what we can. Commando, put it to sleep. Toxic reading, weaken it up. And if that's it for humans. Yeah, that's it for human enemies, so the rest we could just destroy.
VIP spotted. Rescue and recover.
Oh right, we gotta rescue and sometimes they make it where one enemy gets chosen to target the VIP. So we probably don't have the luxury of being able to wait up here. 75, 38. And Android is next. Well, let's blast that mech. I can only charge bash the turret, which does have a turn coming up too. Some cover. And will end its turn. Kinetic shield won't end turn, so let's put someone himself.
Armored up.
And then bash that. Which I'm pretty sure does deplete the shield to do it in this order, but oh well. No, shield's still there. It's a charge he lost and replenishes because of shield. Ooh. That's not actually cover. That would have been, but that's right between them. Six to 7 damage to the mech. Okay.
Overloading target. Next time, just shoot.
She says that, but it wouldn't have done extra damage if we did shoot. %, only. It's a start. And hey, hostage safe now. There's no one here to kill it. I feel like if the mission isn't over by now, there's gonna be reinforcements jumping out the windows.
Shifting position.
I can't put a shield to the VIP. I see end of round, but I don't see enemy reinforcements imminent.
I'm here if you need me.
Well, let's go say hello.
I can make it there.
Tracking you.
And there's reinforcements. So where's the exit? Exit is all the way down there. Well, we have until after the VIP's next turn.
I'm going.
We can't quite reach over there. Nor over there. Verge doesn't have another move. Let's pull him up. From 6 to 2. Can't quite get him close enough. Put some Overwatch in then. It's not a lot, but there's a chance they might come towards the stairs.
Eyes open.
Smart thinking.
There, double cover.
Repositioning.
Can anyone cover me?
Watch your step.
We have stairs or ladder, and that's it. That's not very good Overwatch.
On the go. Don't be a target. I'm ready for him.
We are counting.
3 reinforcements in. 2 from this door. Missed. Only a scratch.
The next one will hit.
Hey, Madam VIP. Can't quite make it out yet. So we're gonna have to do at least 1 extra turn. Great. And who's next? 3 is the furthest one away. Let's cover. So from here, 75, 55.
Found a better position.
70 still.
Hostile out
Just
of play.
drops him. One turn to move. And Patchwork still get even more patchworked.
Ouch. You okay?
No, she is not. Stupor, 100%. Could also just try to subdue. Subdue behind cover.
Hostile is under arrest.
Okay. And then moving while shooting. But there are not a lot of good places to go. %. He's only got 4 HP. 4 damage guarantee. Put him to sleep.
Needed the exercise.
And no further reinforcements incoming? And then right outside the evac door, 10 more oppositions. Reinforcements imminent. I think we could all make it, but he probably can't run all the way over. Everyone else can make it in, and he'd be alone. I think it'd be alright, because he's got the shield on him. At worst, he takes 1 extra shot.
Heading over there. Crossing over.
Patchwork definitely has to go. Can't keep taking hits like that.
Watch me move.
Being a good skill first anyway. But all he's got to do is run out.
Good to go.
Moving to location.
Damn. 55%? Nah. Just flee. Patchwork wounded. Guaranteed 20 intel. And Blue Blood finishes training. Critical mission to complete today.
The Fade has reached City 31, concerning many of our hybrid residents.
Alright, well it has been 2 hours and 43, so I think for now I'm going to take myself proper full BRB. Fresh some fluids. And then we'll come in and see how we're going to arrange things. We got a free field team now, right? To plant down wherever, and it's Friday, so payday too.
Channel 37, Celio Dash reporting.
So more to explore when we return. time I catch our cats being adorable and cuddling up together, it makes for the easiest snap streak securing. Critical mission today. Got no choice but to recover chrysalid control codes. 90 credits, 1 free field team. Let's see, we got cash, 2 cash, 1 intel, 1 Alarium. Let's put another, it's expensive, so go for that one. Assembly's got one more, got promotions already. Cherub. Let's do Torque first, I guess. Tight squeeze, bind does more damage, or hard target. Extra mobility on the first turn of every encounter, and a permanent bonus to dodge. I think your dodge is already great, but more damage for bind I think would be fantastic. Then again, permanent bonus to dodge. How much of a bonus? Torque, field agent. Three more damage for bind. 3 more is amazing. Hard target gives plus 30. Plus 30 is huge. Let's go for the bind damage. And for Cherub, 1 charge at the end of each encounter, or guard. At the end of the turn, gain +1 armor, a half cover bonus even if flanked, and become half cover for friendlies. So kind of like the XCOM 2 psionic ability to produce full... Not even that ability to produce full cover, but like, what are the heavy armor's ability to become full cover, except only half? Guard breaks after being attacked. Okay. I'll take guard. Training complete. And payday. Earn 40, 15, and 10. Let's put Blue Blood into some more training for now. Some basic conditioning. Recover chrysalid control codes. Alright. But 90 credits. Pistols are still gonna be 125, can't afford that yet. We could do expanded magazines, but haven't needed them so far. Flashbangs could be useful, except we've already got trank rounds, take it up the slots. 1 damage to target only. Alright, let's go do that critical mission. Three encounters. Let's go.
Sacred Coil got their hands on some psionic control codes. The kind Advent used to direct their chrysalids.
With those, they could awaken any dormant chrysalids in the region.
That we can't allow to happen. Running start, running gun ability, low visibility, enemies harder to hit, and enemy damage likely. Enemies deal +1 damage during the breach. As nice as run and gun would be, let's take the main door.
Stay behind me.
So who all's gonna be aggressive? Just the turret. 1 use per mission. Ugh. We've got 3 more things though. Commando, Android, and Android. Alright, let's take this out. How the fuck did she miss? This is such a waste. Hunker down, so ignore that one. Unless that's number 2. It's 6. Then this guy gets to move afterwards. Okay. This is some cover. Won't see him from there, we'll see him from here.
Hostile out of play. Nicely done.
Prime self-destruct first.
Come on, surrender.
And then who's next? This android that's hunkering down. Unfortunately, he's in that range. %100% chance to hit, so let's at least reposition.
Frying circuits.
Electrify.
And then torque, not torque yet, verge, then torque.
On the way. You need an escort?
47%, but it could add to the neural network. Stun target for 1 to 2 actions. Well, grenades are free, right? Stun for 2. That's a proper full turn taken out. I do 1%. I don't want that thing getting closer. Three to 5.
You, come here.
And bind him up.
Just go to sleep.
Stunned and bound. That thing is gonna die. Alright. So, I think kinetic charge, or not kinetic charge, kinetic shield. Because that thing's gonna blow up in his face. And a charge bash would be the easiest way. It's... Well, we won't be able to destroy it this turn, but hopefully we could keep it from hurting anybody else, if we're lucky. And that's a civilian dead.
Check your fire in those apartments. Sacred Coil may have taken hostages.
But since you can't be sure, we'll kill everyone in the room.
That's not what I meant.
Then get us intel without the possibles and the mayhaps.
So sassy. First unit marked till the end of the turn. And damage likely or secure entrance, fewer aggressive enemies. Okay, Patchwork, do your thing. Get us all in there.
We're going in.
Everyone through the side door. 94 Purifier, Commando 92, Turret, Android, Commando 44. I think Cherub's got a pistol, he could take care of that one. Purifier 3 to 5, 85%, and he's down. And last one. 79, 62, 50, 40. Okay, try to take out the turret. Misses the biggest target in the room, right in front of him. Well, this is grim. Who's next? A commando. It was at 42%. and subdue the commando. $47 only. Change ultim. Gotta keep the team alive first.
Jolting the target.
Commando killed. And that android next. Charge bash. Will hit for 4. And have to dash either way. But it's that android that's next. Well, cover's cover. It puts him in the smoke cloud.
Target down. Don't see movement.
One turn to self-destruct. Critical, what happened to guarding?
Maybe not.
Do you need some help?
Thought he gets half cover. %38. Hit everywhere around but it.
Overloading target.
Electrifying.
Evidence collected.
Heads up. Sacred coil reinforcements and
Reinforcements.
They really want those codes.
If they want to control monsters, what does that make them?
Controllers of monsters. Automatically activate Overwatch. All non-aggressive enemies are surprised. Well, we got this. It's a cherub patch. Do some combat scanners.
Making a path.
And if there are aggressive enemies, there's one, the turret. Then we'll do phalanx. Take the hit from that. Android, commando.
Control code spotted. Grab the data and get out.
And get out. They aren't kidding when they say that. 2 is down there. We won't be able to bash it. Purifier is gonna need some softening up.
I made the arrest.
Always. Alright. She can't see him from there? Oh, man.
Melting hardware.
Okay. We have a couple of turns into the purifier moves.
Covering ground.
62%. Or 91. 91's also good. And then all he's got to do is blow up one easy little android. Easiest target on the planet there is no way could possibly miss. Armored up! Oh. And then reinforcement summon it. I don't like this. I do not like this at all. The android does look spottable from here at least. Is it? It is not. Where are reinforcements coming in from? From the door and window.
Heading over there.
Don't be a target.
Hostiles gone.
Lucky.
Hostile La Vista. Okay, team up with Cherub. Move Cherub next. Then we'll put some Overwatch on this door.
I'll watch for hostiles.
We need you to cover us.
Okay, now where's the exit? Far back over there. Alright.
Shifting position.
Tracking you.
Allows Torque to take the rest of her turn normally. We could put her closer and then finish him off. Critically unconscious. Never mind how painful all that looked.
I can see everything.
Okay, just two soft boys.
If you see movement. Another hostile down.
These guys aren't too bad.
Thanks for the breathing room.
Dropped my target.
Reinforcements imminent after Verge's turn. This will be okay. We could take out a few more.
I'll get it next time.
Hostile did not care for that. Okay, I'm moving.
We could still take this commando out though, and should. 67%. Or just bind it then. Crushed to death. What a beautiful way to go.
I can make it there. I will fire if they reposition.
Easy one. How did you miss? If he wasn't laying down to flip up like a frog.
Pay the cost.
Okay, 3, then 5. Oh look, it even shows you who it jumps off to. That's pretty cool. So less ambiguity about if you actually can hit them.
Target off the board.
The rest of you surrender. Found a better position. Watch your step.
Okay, Cherub. We'll let you go. We can't just hang around here forever. He's got the research cache after all. %100% chance. Okay, Verge, there was no way that you could miss this. It would be so embarrassing if you somehow did.
We go.
Wait. Oh, I should have taken the shot. Missed anyway. I was thinking more of the reinforcement turns. %62%.
One less hostile.
I'm moving.
Okay, good luck, Verge. All you gotta do, run out the door. All you gotta do.
No more
He got his extra
ammunition.
kill in, so he's fine. How about some battle madness? It'll end turn, but you can always escape afterwards.
Go on. Lash out. Not like this.
Ah, missed. But freak them out enough to before he leaves. If that light wound ends up with a horrible scar. Once I've been a casualty, 20% chance unrest will arise. Oh, wasn't my fault though. Blame that on the sacred coil. They're the ones having their android self-destruct.
Good work. City 31 doesn't need more chrysalids, especially under the thumb of Sacred Coil.
Cool. And Verge has his promotion. Because we grinded out some of the reinforcements a little. Levitation. This enemy in the air move their cover bonus during breach. Cancels all alert or aggressive enemy behaviors. Just for the one that we levitate, not for everyone.
Change. For now, you walk the bonded stair.
Scavenger market open. Targeting systems. Shot supply hollow targeting to the target. Grants allies plus 15 aim bonus. Frag grenades. Damages and removes armor from targets. Destroys most cover. AP rounds ignores 5 points of armor. Now would I have to buy a grenade for everyone? Or would one grenade be plenty? $130. Let's buy the pistol. Plus 1 damage. Ooh. Let me see, do I have to buy the lower amounts first? Master crafted upgrades and not bypass enhanced. Should purchase the enhanced tier from supply still ASAP. Have to buy both if you want to max out. You cannot skip weapon tiers. Okay. 5 credits. Infiltrator weave, padding, mock weave. Let's get those enhanced assault rifles. Three days.
Reclamation links Sacred Coil to a variety of City 31's missing persons. All
But
human.
Sacred Coil
Stop
is...
these human abductions and recover them from Sacred Coil.
As hybrids, aren't they?
Time is of the
They trying to add
essence.
to their ranks? Hidden target in 6 days. Well, first, let's lower unrest in the stacks. Support raid for cash. Investigate strange device for Illyrium. I'm super low on cash. We'll still need more. 1 day training. 3 days for these. Nobody's free. What's our current grenade option? We don't have any, do we? Flashbang, smoke grenade. Nah. Scavenger still got nothing that I want. AP round could be cool. I could buy 2 of them. But I think I'm fine for right now. So let's get cash or Illyrium. Let's get cash for now. 75 is 75.
I have more background on the insurgents behind the mayor's attack. Just after the war, City 31 reached out to nearby resistance networks to help keep the peace. The insurgents belonged to a cell in the Shrike network. That network provided security before 31PD existed. They left when the Global Council cleared aliens and hybrids for return to society.
Couldn't stomach protecting the people they fought in the war?
Seems that way. Since 2037, they've kept to the outskirts and swapped war stories at their watering
Then would they
holes.
really accept help
Sounds
from
like a dead end.
hybrids
Maybe.
to attack hybrids and
Something drove
aliens?
them to carry out this attack. Keep your eyes open.
One idle agent.
The Bonded Stare, a local pirate radio station, claims to have answers about the Fade.
Verge, let's
Some
swap you
residents
out.
welcome the station's frank assessment of the disease.
Well, we're finally hearing the truth. The city council was too afraid to tell us.
Unless...
Not everyone is
What could Blue do now? No trading available?
Wishful thinking. Anyone can say they know what's going on. That doesn't mean
Could
they
do more spec ops.
This is Celio Dash
25
for Channel
Illyrium.
37.
Three and 3. Things will be rising up either way. 40 Illyrium, XCOM's Most Wanted, Holo Scanner Breach item, and -2 Unrest, of which there's 2 already. +2 days, +2 Unrest, credits. Okay. Credits, Intel, Illyrium. Let's get more intel in. Verge, you're on legwork duty. Guess. Let's prevent this from rising too high. Because we could always lower these and freeze that. And the tension isn't too bad in other places. One encounter. Enhanced pistol already, +1 damage.
Approaching hostile VIP.
Where are we gonna reach in from? Agent damage likely. Successful shots on enemies will crit. Well, cherub first. Patchwork to the combat scanner.
Reaching in.
Who have we got for hostile? One commando. He could take him out right now, though. There's a turret, 91. A guardian, 100%. Easy pickings. Three to 5 for the turret. Let's try to take this guy out. Four to 5, so guarantee destroy it. Guardian incapacitated. And then all these guys down here.
Capture a Fable.
Oh, we're gonna capture him. And that's him running away, number 8. Easy. So number 2. We can blow that up. Can, but won't. He is behind some cover. Could give kinetic shield. 89%. 89% is pretty good. Forget the android, he's not going out anyway. So kinetic shield to patchwork.
Popping and blocking.
And then take out the target.
surrender.
Okay then. After this is a hitman who's got too much for her to take out right now. But she can blast the android. That'll also dull him.
Overloading target. Next time, just shoot.
Good hit.
Disabling target weapon.
That actually disable her weapon despite having a kinetic shield. And Overwatch, what a cheat. Deadeye. Minus 15% penalty, but it could take him out right now.
Boom!
Nice!
Got the hostile.
And he gets to attack again. 53. 62 is fine.
Head's not in the game.
And since that's the last one, all Torque's gotta do is bind him up and then we win. Why is it showing the second enemy? I only see one. 0%. Is it counting something that does not exist anymore? Yeah, he's down. That's not a consideration anymore. Give him the old squeeze.
Just go to sleep.
Oh. Counted as a kill. Whoop. Well, there were a few enemies, so we only did 5 for the guaranteed 20. Flawless mission. Four, 2, 2. And a promotion ready for Blue Blood.
They imprisoned you.
Finally up to field agent.
Ran tests. All for what you were. And then, a final indignity. You, the master of this
First
world,
shot in each clip disorients targets. Or Blue Blood automatically activates Overwatch if the last action of the turn is spent moving.
They mean nothing.
Including
You weren't in prison.
using abilities that could provide movements such as subdue and what?
A place for their hideous
Subdue or stabilize?
to waste their summers. But you see the truth. The
First clip disorients.
risen from where we
I think we'll take
first
Ever
trod
Vigilant.
it. Do not adjust. Do not change. For now, you walk the bonded stair.
Okay. $80 credits, can't buy me anything else that I need. Assembly, one more day for assault rifle, then I'll need more credits. More credits. Special Ops is giving us more credits. And that should be enough for assault rifles. Delirium Smuggler for intel, Warehouse Fire for cash. Intel's up to 180. Two days. Highland Square is gonna go hot before that. Let's get more money. Now we can get enhanced assault rifles.
Is nearly returned to us. A world that wants you to do nothing more than diminish. It will
130.
your potential, pull you down, choke you with lies
Kinky.
until you can't see
And some
the
machine
truth.
guns.
But we can be your
Master
guide
crafted
from
assault
these depths.
rifles
Your
is 90
passage
Illyrium
from the tyranny
for +1
human rule.
and +1.
All we ask,
I guess we could do modular armor.
do not adjust, do not change. For now, you walk the bonded stair.
-2, -2, so either one will make one of these easier. Tracer rounds and 30 intel. Frag grenade and 30 intel. I guess I'll get the grenade. Our contact at the Viper's Nest gives us a hot tip. Frag grenade, -2 on rest, and 30 intel. Okay. Then let's get that hot tip. Cool, let's go.
Confirmed sighting of contraband. Hostiles present.
I didn't see how many engagements. Encounter 1 of 2. Last unit through this entrance is an extra action point. I think it's gotta be Cherub then. Maybe Patchy. Alright. How are we gonna order this around? Last one gets an extra action point. Who wants the extra action point? Let's send Patchwork to go first. Then Blue Blood. Torque, then Cherub.
Ready to go.
Oh, it's up now. Commando, Android, Trooper. 67 to hit. 77. Well, I think we could all agree we can't allow the mech to live. $37. Android's got armor now. Hunkering. Stop the hostage taker. Well, he's number 8 to move at least. Who's number 2? That android up there? Not a problem.
Watch my back.
That's it.
Only a zappy of 1.
Dropped my target.
Actions available +1. Oh, Oh, I see. Should be a bruiser all the way up there. 28. These aren't very good shots either way. Let's drop a shield for Torque.
Popping and blocking.
Knew exactly who to go for. Alright. 2 and 4. We can try to get up here. And then barely anyone will be visible.
Stepping out.
Trooper's too far back. 48 is really grim. We still got half cover either way.
Try that again, if you dare.
So, how to position myself to get the bruiser in view. Bruiser is in view from here. Good. While maintaining high cover in case the trooper gets to move again. 71%. Oh, that's no good.
Get over here.
Around his throat.
Putting the squeeze on.
Okay. Then everyone gets to move. Everyone gets to move before the trooper does.
That armor's too thick.
Too thick, he shot him in the dick.
They aren't amateurs.
She can see from there. 65%. 2/3 chance missed. 87. Well, we get 2 shots at this. 74 first.
Heads up. I'll take it.
Good work.
And this is 2 of 2. So now, we could... Agent damage likely. Last unit through the entrance will have the weapon disabled. Last unit gets an extra action point. Let's put Torque through. The extra action point could just be reloading, but she doesn't need her weapon to attack after all. Put our pistol guys in first. Gremlin scan for better aim. And Torque.
Stay behind me.
The only hostile one we have is an android that's pretty close. Guardian. Turret. Ronin. Hitman. And a bruiser. This one is going to be tricky. I want to take that Ronin out. Lancer shot. Ignore all cover bonus. 4 to 5, 4 to 5 either way. +1 charge for him. Hunker.
I have the target.
Full up.
This one is much denser. Next is Android and the Guardian. Well, between these choices, take out the android. Also, team up with... I could team up with Patchwork, and at Patchwork take out the android. Or Blue Blood. Yeah. Blue Blood could take care of it. It's 2 of 2, so might as well use it now. Then charge Bash to Guardian Man. There's his half cover. Then Deadeye.
Think fast.
Deadeye for free, giving him a second shot. Turret for 90. But it's 4 to 5. It's got armor on. So go the 90% Deadeye to guarantee kill it. And now 2 enemies remain. 1 and 2 hunkering down. I don't see us clearing out the trooper right away. He's got too much HP. So get some higher cover first. Chain Jolt won't hit both. 4 and 4 to 6. 32, 42. Bruise him, take him out next turn. Bruise a bruiser.
Disabling target weapon.
Waste of a turn.
I'm out again.
She doesn't get only 61%. She might end up moving, or she might end up missing. Oh, got him. Take him out.
Don't struggle.
Put the squeeze on him. Is that reinforcements imminent? From 1 and 2. Exits right behind us at least. 52% or could charge bash him. I'm gonna take the 52%.
Glanced off the armor.
Overwatch removed. 39%. I think we'll be okay.
Rolling out. If they move, I'll shoot.
Smart thinking.
Still visible from there, so should be able to zap him from here.
Can't knock precision.
I got the hostile. There's never enough ammo.
Got to reload.
I'm good.
And who we got? 3 reinforcements? Oh, come here, guys.
Bounce off the armor.
Moving.
Only 2. It's not so bad. Could blow that up. But it won't hit him.
Found a better position.
Careful, you're exposed.
65, 56. Is he? No, he's got half cover.
Hostile on a flank.
Great hit.
63 to hit. And then 74.
Still got it.
Going to move.
Still got people to bring back. So I think this is a great opportunity to get some more Overwatch in. Could dash out if we need to. Just 2 more again. 2 armored brutes. Only 1. Oh, is it
I need
raised?
to crack open your shell.
Shot on you.
That's fine. These guys will be super easy. $81.76. Go for the kill.
Out of ammo.
Truly? Man.
Back in action.
Oh, you missed, you jerk. 86%.
Armor's too thick.
He actually gets a move. Man.
Lucky I don't bruise.
Grace, oh my goodness, she's got to work on her aim.
There has to be a way in.
Move it on target.
Well, I guess this is the round we leave then. 3's next.
I'm going.
54. We can make 54. Blue blood. 64. Deadeye first. 55 is still a coin flip.
Got him.
Then out you go. This is a little bit worrisome for Pork, though. 86.
Heading there.
So she's got... Okay. It's only 1 that might hit at her.
Target off the board.
Lucky.
Thank you, expert dodge.
You have my undivided attention.
79. Could have tried to tongue pull him. Crush him, then leave? Fine. There's no reinforcement. There's no reinforcement right now. It's fine, she gets to move.
Rolling.
She could sustain the bind and then leave. Will end turn. Release the bind then. But see, firing weapon also will end turn. Except it won't. Because she gets her free evac. Ten captured enemies. Just roll through the van afterwards, pick them all up. Four and four. But hey, modular armor complete, legwork complete, that's more cash. And 3 promotions available.
Hybrid citizens surrounded NextGen today in an impromptu protest regarding the Fade. A NextGen spokesperson had this to say.
There is no secret
Poison
cure for the Fade.
spit. Explodes in a deadly pool. Small amount of damage at impact, return cooldown,
Those who suffer from the Fade are far from reassured.
Overload. Store 3 charges. Bonus mobility when fully charged.
More as it develops.
Stasis field.
Celio reporting.
Place a target unit into stasis for 1 turn. Another way to take people out of the fight. Allies and enemies. Cool. And before I check out everything else, I gotta pee. Backup done, assembly done. Now have access to Infiltrator Weave, Mock Weave, extra padding. Enhanced armor priority, but I haven't got the Alarium for it. Laser sights and scopes. Ceasefire bomb, smoke bomb, flash bomb available. Medi patch. Android units can equip Android mods. Ballistic foam lining, polymer sheathing, servo harness. Well, it's just 2 days. Let's get breach tactical equipment. Or explosives. Ceasefire, smoke, flash? Nah. Who has more trading now? Unlock potential. Mobility by 1. Dodge by 20. No trading for blue blood. Patchwork to get item inventory slot +1. Item inventory +1. I do like the sound of that. Cherub, mobility by 2. I'll take extra utility slots. And hopefully, having our robot killer out of action isn't going to shoot us in the foot. Targeting system, 2 damage to target as we miss. Motile Inducer. Target ally gains 2 actions immediately. Does not affect cooldowns. That is so good. One HP to agent. Adaptable passive ability, could use vent breach points. 30 dodge. It's so expensive though. 1 HP. Or 30 dodge. It's not the best. 50 intel or more Illyrium. Intel we got loads on. Let's freeze this one's gain. And then reduce here. Assembly, one more day.
The Bonded Stare radio station claimed, without evidence, that the Fade was manufactured in City 31. The assertion that Next-Gen created
Bomb threat
the
for
disease
70.
was convincing to some residents.
Everything they say makes
70
sense.
money
With a gene
or
therapy
more
clinic shut
intel
down, where
and
is
2
good
less
Next-Gen issued a
unrest.
firm denial and urged those affected to see a medical professional.
Well, let's drop it.
Thirst, loss of appetite. The sooner you seek treatment, the better.
Channel 37, Celio Dash reporting.
Difficult. Difficult. While reducing unrest. Rank 3. Field team every district. I'm just missing 1, 2, 3, 4. To reduce city anarchy. I don't need that. Money would give 160. Now let's cut this down. 1 encounter. Oh yeah, she's out, isn't she? So with her out of the way, let's give it to Blue Blood. Hollow scanner breach item. And then just end day. No. Alright, let's go.
Hostiles guarding contraband. Snag it and leave.
Delay, disable. Last unit will have their weapon disabled. Orc it is again then. Encounter 1 of 1, so holo scan.
Reaching in.
And who is hostile against us? One aggressive android. Also got a trooper, a guardian, a hitman, a turret, and a mech. Okay, mech we could take out pretty easily. Let's get rid of it. Removing cover bonus during breach, not important. Only 3. Come on. Damage of 3 right away. My guns, they are pathetic.
See that target? Take it and run.
Take it and run, they say. Android and the Guardian get a turn. Well, we could work with one of these.
Now that's protection.
Maybe I should go ahead and let Cherub get earlier on. Or maybe move Torque up, then tongue that guy out of the way. Could bash that android out. Ooh, and it hits the guy behind too, because he's got to charge in. Yes.
Target down. Don't see movement.
I'm out again.
Out again, but at least you could take out the Guardian there. 93% chance to whip him. Who needs ammo?
Don't stop.
Okay, the next is the turret, then the hitman. So Deadeye to the turret, 74%. And then hitman goes down. 70% chance to hit is good odds to me. Through his cover. Next is the mech and the trooper. Those are both so bad. High cover. High cover, but then won't be able to see the trooper. Or the mech. Can he really not see the mech from here? That can't be right. 0, 0. No, he could see. No, we can't see. Great. Well, at least exit is just across. And where's reinforcements come in from? Just up there and down there. Stupefy him. Can't believe the mech actually gets to move who you're gonna go for. You got so many targets.
I'm okay. Just banged up.
Take one for the team is just an expression.
He should have been able to see from there. I disagree so hard.
There's never enough ammo.
Her ammo's still out. Sustain the bind. Got no choice.
Hostile no longer exists.
Thanks for the breathing room.
Moving. Eyes open. Got the hostile.
The rest of you surrender.
Just 3 easy guys. Nobody too armored up this time. We bash him. 2 to 3. Only 1 to bash. We could quite possibly hit him.
Moving quickly.
He's the last one, though. So Android would be the more preferable target. Stupid sexy armor.
Hostiles gone. It was the traitor.
Okay, this trooper can get rid of easy. Since the bind will deal enough damage to kill him.
You're dead.
Confirm.
We advance.
Oh, I could have blocked him.
You're lucky I don't bruise.
Leave my squad alone.
Two to 3. Could be the whole thing, but if not, we got everyone else to cover for him. Instant Overwatch.
That was a bad collar.
That'll do. Give some more cover.
Hostile is under arrest.
And now, let's try to get us some good Overwatch. mean still?
Slithering.
Come on.
Did you know she's the same voice actress as Luna from Hell of a Boss?
I'm good.
I had no idea, but it makes sense with the sass.
Good to go.
Who's gonna take the first shot? Downed him.
Still got it.
All right, I guess.
Only 2 left, we could take them.
Repositioning.
95 to kill. It's okay, he might have landed on his neck, but it was a tranquilizer shot, he's fine, he's only unconscious. Miss, that's fine. He should have. His marksmanship training leaves a lot to be desired.
Splattered a hostile.
Don't get cocky. I need a better angle.
We could wait and do one more turn to get an extra kill in. I think I will, because he will go first next turn. Go on. Let's see who's next. Oh, it wants me to escape.
I'll take it.
And he's got a view on both, right? What? Does he not get to go for the kill? He doesn't get his full turn. Not enough action points. I don't know about that, but fine. We got 1 extra kill in. 3 light wounds. Unrest risen to 5.
Sacred Coil is abducting humans for genetic experimentation. Those who survive are no longer themselves. This cannot continue. Find them, stop them, and get those people back.
Recover abducted humans. Got it. And still no scars. I always get worried with any wounds.
Not even noon.
What did you have for breakfast? I'll tell you what she didn't have. Big crunch.
60, 15, 10.
Cereal that writhes?
That's the one. How does that even work? We dip gene-tailored
Crowdsource. Plus 5 aim and 10 crit chance for each enemy in the neural network or caller.
What kind of milk?
Enemies of the neural network that would be killed, rendered unconscious instead. Tough choices. We'll take crowdsource.
That sounds fun, but I'm a human. Can I have some too? Of course. Nearly everyone.
Big crunch.
Crunch. What about me?
Assembly's finished. Training 1 more day.
Under no circumstances should sectoids consume Big Crunch.
Oh, dang. Well, I know what I'm having.
Hello, Onyx.
A wriggling bowl of... Oh, go on. You can say
Review
it.
crime scene or rescue outspoken DJ.
Food life. Food for all of us.
Onyx. Onyx, baby, you're gonna do this every time I play games. You were so happy to sleep on the couch with Toasty. This cat is so needy. It's only 3:46, Onyx. It's not even time to feed you dinner. This guy, he wakes me up every morning around 6 to 7 a.m. by meowing in my face and poking at my face, sometimes with his claws out to get my attention. And if I put the blanket over my head, he pounces me to bite my cheek through the blanket. Don't you put your head down, Onyx. You know you did that today. Go on, Onyx. $150, what could I buy from supply? Heals everyone for 2 at the breach point. 50 crit chance at the breach point.
Floyd Tesseract, and I'm part of the reason you lost your world. I was an architect of the invasion, as much as a slave to the Elders can build anything. But I broke your world. You didn't know how to fight back, to think for yourselves. Well, you better start, or someone else will do it for you. And who will you blame this time? I'm Floyd Tesseract, and I'm here to show you why you should have believed.
Acquired friendly VIP. Hostiles incoming. Get to the evac.
We're going in.
in sight. Escort to the evac zone.
Oh. It was muted all this time. Thanks, Onyx. Kitten, I told you to be careful about your tail. Android unit's next. Knock it out. And then you're stretching your leg in front of the screen just to tease me one last time.
Confirm.
Onyx, come on, baby. You get lots of dad time. 55 for Bruiser and gets to move again. 55 for Ronin. Gotta take out that Ronin. Give me coin flip first. Good coin flip. And then took out the wall it was hiding behind, so even easier shot.
Still got it.
Okay, VIP. Nothing it can do but dash forward. Just had to hold him up during traffic. Can't quite dash to him though. Oh, that's not cover. Oh well, I guess this trooper gets to go. Who are you gonna go for? The easy target? I don't know how Verge's just flipping out there.
Tagged a hostile.
Then reinforcements after Verge's next turn. Where are they gonna come in from? That hole and that hole. Easy peasy. Casual overwatch.
I'll watch for hostiles.
I don't know about sitting on top of the computer, Onyx. Not just a power button there, but your ass is covered in fur that goes even through the filtered vents. Oh, there's multiple ingress routes from there and there too. Okay, let's get these guys up quickly then.
Okay, I'm moving.
On the off chance they come this way,
One angle covered.
Gives us room to maneuver.
oh, still good.
Heading over.
I can't get
That's not just the armor, that's the street itself you're trying to shoot through.
A good effort. One less hostile.
That actually worked out.
The rest of you surrender.
Easy bash. Dash and bash. The heck? That didn't have to blow the car up.
Got him.
I just want that guaranteed
Gives
hit.
us more room to move.
Stepping out.
Be careful.
She smacks the guy in front of her with the butt of her rifle, and the bike starts to spark.
You're good to go. Move out.
That guy is doomed.
I can see everything.
Got this.
Well, one civvy dead.
Where we go, all shall follow.
Hostile passive.
Hostile La Vista.
Good work.
Okay, let's just get out of here.
We'll keep you safe. Go.
I don't know about that.
Out of ammo.
Easy, simple mission.
Bracketing targets.
Taking fire. But it is poorly aimed.
65 could get one more bit of intel in. Unconscious.
Another hostile.
And up
down.
we go. Somehow that was flawless. The one civilian injured and killed? Oh well. 6 came out alive, it's fine. City anarchy risen to 2. Not a big loss. Critical mission must be completed today. Can't get out of it.
It's fine.
Phase Lance.
I can eat.
Lancer pistol straight line blast, ignores out of sight, unaffected by cover bonuses.
Try a nut dog. Do you mean hot dog?
Hot dogs are also poison.
No.
2 days, 2 days.
Delicious, nutritious, and entirely digestible no matter where you're from.
Well,
Even me?
Of course, my muton friend.
that'll drop that by 2.
Everyone.
Whether you're from Earth or outer space,
And at least when we finish this thing,
you can jam a nut dog
it
in
drops
your face.
the anarchy by 3 each investigation.
Me too.
3 for me.
Nut dogs are an approved source of fiber for all signatory
So let's
species of
reduce
20
unrest where?
Extraterrestrials should consume
Highland or
more than 100
Renova?
nut dogs per week without
Let's do
express
Highland.
permission from a
Or
court
Renova, I mean.
service.
Because that'll drop by
Nut dogs
2.
in direct sunlight. Nut dogs that turn the human perceptible color blue should be discarded immediately.
Oh. If the district has a field team, +1 per rank. What day is it? Sunday? Then let's do... We got plenty for finance. Let's do some for Illyrium. on district missions. -2 district address every Friday. I like that. Upgrade for 80. Can't upgrade it yet. And then -2 will drop it down to 0. So easy. Okay. Before we head out on this, what's this? Ooh, humanitarian aid is new. Reduce unrest in all districts by 1. But before I go off and do this, it's been 4.5 hours. So let me grab an official BRB. And then we'll go rescue an outspoken DJ. Trying to get more water out of the fridge, and the cat keeps putting his face all up in it, even when I'm trying to close the door. Okay, let us go rescue the outspoken DJ. Scavenger market's open. Advanced scope, frag grenade, hair trigger. Small chance a shot will not cost an action. Nah, I think we're fine. Let's go rescue the guy. 30 intel, 40 bucks, and clears out the unrest. 3 encounters. Let me quickly make a save here. Then let us go. Send APC. Everyone's got trank rounds, 1 Mottele inducer. Alright.
Sacred Coil doesn't like being called out on their crap, especially on the radio. This station has repeatedly attacked their bonded stare broadcasts.
Breach. Explosive entrance. Plus 25 aim during the breach. Non-aggressive enemies guarding this entrance surprised. First unit through gets +1 armor for the encounter. Onyx, what's up, baby? Aww. Onyx, I am sorry, like I said. Until I get my clear negative COVID test result, I can't take you for a walk, baby. I know you really want to. Here. If you really want, I could take another test today. Had a sneezy nose this morning and a scratchy throat this afternoon. That could just be residuals. Let's go main door. As nice as wall would be. Combat scanner, but it's 1 of 3. The nose combat scanner yet. Just breach normal. Let us go.
Breach! Breach!
Want to kill as many as we can here. Plus 25 to aim. A mech and a guardian. I guess we're taking those out first. Three damage. 87, 4 to 6. I don't trust that one bit. Let's levitate this. Removing their cover bonus. If Phalanx wasn't once per mission. Three only. Ah! Got a hunker. This is per encounter permission. Permission. This is gonna be a tricky one. One down. And then where's 2? 2's all the way up there. And he can't be phased. Oh well.
I'll take it.
Spending 1 turn moving, getting closer.
Closing a door.
Is that the best you can do?
Next up is turret. Turret is easy peasy. Except we can't see the turret. That's okay. Turret can't see us either. Where's 5? There's a purifier.
Dropped my target.
Repositioning.
Of course, at Overwatch, you can't see us from any place.
Okay, I'm moving.
He's not gonna come down here. Or I guess he is. But not enough to trigger Overwatch. Now that is some hardware.
The training paid off.
Nice and clean.
Because we had to take 3 damage.
Wow, Sacred Coil aren't holding back. You must really hate this DJ.
Until I heard it aloud, I thought it was pronounced Deej.
Onyx, please don't be a pest. First unit, there's a weapon disabled. Onyx. Onyx, baby. Come on, little kitty. Please move. Go over there. And look, it's your friend Toasty, Onyx. You love when Toasty hangs out with you when you're trying to get dad time, right? Hey, Toasty. See, Onyx, Toasty has learned not to be too obstructive. You're being very good, though. You're just sitting here next to Toasty and you're not attacking him. He doesn't really attack Toasty, but he will bap him. And go like, "Ah, bah, bah, bah," if he doesn't want Toasty hanging out with him. Come on, you cats. Your dad's gonna be coming home in a couple of hours. So come on, you guys. There's plenty of space over here. The entire bed is empty. Come on, Onyx. See, Toasty's figured it out. Toasty's figured out the best spots over there. Come on, baby. There you go. Alright. First one rooted for 1 round, all units to this entrance, plus 50 dodge for 1 round. I can take that. Who wants to be rooted? Patchwork? Blue blood for the first round?
Don't bunch up.
Who's hostile? The turret and the android. Lancer shot. Ignores all cover bonuses, but still not 100%. Cool. Right, who do we have left? Mech at 72. Commando 63. Let's get that mech out. Commando be easy pickings. And missed. Allowing it to seek cover and get shrouded. Three rounds to collect evidence. Where is it at? Right in there. Well, he can't move now, because he's still rooted. There's only 2 other enemies, so Overwatch.
If they move, I'll shoot.
Gives us room to maneuver.
Okay, the mech is next. And mech is visible from here. All we need is to chain jolt it.
Prime circuits.
You got him.
Okay. Add it to his neural network and try to stupefy it as much as he can. 1 to 2 actions.
Your mind falls away.
Got him for 1.
We must advance.
Movement 1. Okay. And at least he's out of shrouding. %65% could finish him off quick.
Buttoned up.
Moving. Eyes
Not
open.
now.
Be
Onyx.
quick about it.
I'm glad these purifiers don't blow up so easily here. Things just love blowing up in XCOM 2.
Our VIP is in the building, along with an impressive amount of sacred coil flunkies.
We'll bring the VIP home, safe and sound.
Okay, encounter 3 and 3. We can go hog here. Agent damage is likely in all of them. 1 less damage during breach. I don't want any damage during breach. 25 aim during breach. First unit through is marked until the end of the encounter. During the breach only is when they get the plus 25 aim. So if they cannot guarantee a kill in there, that is kind of worthless. Onyx, come on, baby. Okay. XCOM 2 style posters.
Breach! Breach!
Hollow targeting to wall. Only one person's full-on hostile, the Guardian over there. And everyone else is alert. %100% for everyone. It's Lancer shots. These ones do kill. %. I thought that missed. 79, we'll go ahead and phalanx. Four to 6, there's a chance it does a whole hog. There's our VIP.
Always knew XCOM
Lloyd Tesseract.
Didn't see it going down like this.
Holy crap, that's Floyd Tesseract.
The guy from You Should Have Believed?
You don't fit my demographic.
Darn it.
Aww.
But demographics are a lie built to justify short-term decision-making.
Hooray?
Mr. Tesseract, we need to get you out of there.
I know the drill. I devised the drill. Head down, follow orders, keep living. Old habits die hard.
Wow, there you go, on it. Alright, so, who's next? Guardian's next? In that case, first things first is Deadeye. Soften him up for free. %87 to finish him off.
Got the hostile.
What's that? Andromeda. Hey, Toasty. We have Andromedons in play now. You see, Onyx Toasty is a lot smaller, so he doesn't block things as much as you do. So if you told Toasty to sit in front of me to test how fair I'm being, it's different. It doesn't count. Oh man. I'm remembering this being somewhat tricky. She's got high cover over here. That I don't want to lose.
Watch my back.
All that blood spilling out, but it's okay. That's move number 1. Is that a giant rice cooker?
Too close for comfort.
Okay, just Andromedon and turret. All of that is going to be easy peasy. Toasty, you are blocking now, kinda.
Shifting position.
38% is not a lot. But somehow we hit anyway.
That armor's too thick.
That armor has a weak.
Superfy it.
Give me your mind.
Only one stunned turn. But everyone in the network improves his aim.
Armor deflection.
42%. 36 if he dead eyes. What's the point of that right now? He can hit the Andromedon without hitting the civilian, it looks like.
Light it up.
Perfectly missed. Okay. She can't hit it from here. She's got the ammo. I don't want her to get too far forward to it. Overwatch probably won't work anyway, because you could get a pretty good shot from there. She's got a decent view from here. Okay, I'm gonna risk it. Trouble is, though, that she'll probably be in view of that. But that'll be alright because Cherub takes his turn next. $45. How about Chain Jolt instead?
Frying the hostile.
Electrify.
And now it goes to the very bottom so everyone else can take their turn. It's got to pass through there either way.
Eyes open.
Smart thinking.
Just raid Overwatch, good. %. Cool. Unconscious. And 1 free action.
I'll keep an eye out.
Call it if you see movement.
%. Go for the guaranteed 4. Plus extra, because robotic enemy.
Whittle him down.
And so far, no mention of reinforcements. Hey, Onyx.
Batten down. On the way.
There are so many windows that they could come in from. Not now, Onyx.
Good to go.
Can anyone cover me?
Evac. Reinforcements. Cats being adorable. You two don't move. Stay right where you are. How about with Flash? Onyx, look this way. That's so much Flash. Here's my Flash. Onyx, look this way. Couple of brats occupying my space. Okay, so enemies come in from these two windows. Then let's have her overwatch.
Heading over there.
This would make such an easy position to farm experience.
I'll cover you. Turtling. Moving quickly. I'm here if you need me. I can see everything.
Don't jump the gun.
Jump the gun. Alright, daytime talk radio guy is almost out. Next turn he can break free. Oh, that's a lot of HP on that guy.
Hostiles gone.
Thank you.
Patchwork was your turn. You missed. Wasn't even close.
I should clean my glasses.
Yeah, she should.
Almost a hit.
Heading there.
Steady pace.
74%. I don't trust it, but here we go.
The training
Booty.
paid off.
Impressive.
Cats, I can't see his ammo. I guess he hasn't had to worry about it then.
Locking down.
Feel the fire covered.
We are counting on you.
Then away he goes.
Target down. Don't see movement.
I'm running
Really,
low on
all that
ammo.
Overwatch didn't see him.
Go. You're safe. Go.
80%. Gives us 4 to 6. Or just guarantee.
Shocking hostile.
Who's after that then? Cherub. Could bash him. Could still see him from here. Let's make forward progress then, since someone had to sneak on through. Hey, hey. He's being cute with you, Onyx.
Hostile out of play.
Don't sit on the keyboard. Okay, there's no reinforcements right now, so just dash. Waiting at evacuation points or at reinforcement points like this are fantastic for experience grinding. Especially earlier on, when there's somewhat easier.
I'll keep an eye out.
I'm almost out. Going to move.
That's it.
Getting low on ammo. Keeping a lookout.
You got this.
I can make it there.
And now for this to be one huge mistake.
We pay the cost.
Commando's all the way in the back though. Guardian is gonna be annoying. Will end turn. Phase Lance. Can't quite get both. Crit chance 43%. Behave, you two. There's no perfect angle to get them both. Well, Commando's only got 3 HP, so...
Dropping the hammer. Got him.
I'm running low on ammo.
67. Or just Jolt. Still visible from here, which means could still jolt him from here.
Jolting the target.
Don't knock precision.
Toasty, are you hitting buttons with the butt again?
Running out of ammo.
Careful what buttons you hit with your butt, Toasty. Just because they're called buttons doesn't mean you mash your little kitten butt into them.
Got my target.
Okay, now let's just flee. And didn't even need to use our additional turret enhancers. But maybe we should now. Let's do team up. Team up to bring Patchwork right behind. Okay, Deadeye. Gives him a free turn, won't end it. And then sprint to the exit.
If they move, I'll shoot.
Gives us room to maneuver. I'm almost out.
Where's her multi-lay inducer to bring Cherub up? 2 actions immediately. So he hasn't got to wait for the Ronin. And then just deuce. Enemies captured from all that. If the intel gain, since it's only a probability if you don't get an exorbitant amount of captures, only 20 at a time, would be nice if it was a bit higher. Unrest lower to 0, lower to 0.
Good work shutting down Sacred Coil's genetic testing program. City 31 can sleep safer tonight.
Oh. Choose next operation, allowing for a certain dark event to go through. Allow the Sacred Coil to access more android soldiers, or maintain more active responses to breaching. Onyx! Why are you tearing my glasses off? I had to train your dad for so many months to treat my glasses like they're my own eyes. I know you want attention, baby. It's only 4:50. It's not time for dinner. It's way too early for dinner. If I give you dinner now, well, that means you two have to wait 16 hours until breakfast. Do you want to wait 16 hours until breakfast, Onyx? I don't think you do. I give you very generous breakfasts, since we're feeding you twice a day now. Since I can't just give you one big amount of food to eat throughout the day, because then Toasty's gonna eat it, and you're gonna eat Toasties if Toasty doesn't finish his. Told you, Onyx, when I get the negative COVID result, then I can take you for walks again. We're not gonna sick up the neighbors. Okay. Active responses to breaching agents. I'm going to assume that to mean more on alert and worse, more aggressive. Fit out and field more android soldiers. If they're just more androids, we could destroy more androids. A wasting disease, affecting some hybrid populations known locally as a fade, claimed to have a cure. Yes, Onyx, what is it? Too early for dinner. We're not going for a walk. I can't help you, Onyx. Either way, if there's too many of those, that's practically guaranteed damage, especially if there are multiple encounters per mission. So, just give me more androids to shoot. Training and assembly, but we'll take one day.
Buddy. Read my mind lately?
You know I would never do that.
How would you know? I know, unless you read my mind.
Because I am your squad mate.
9 turns
and you
to go.
trust me with your life.
you could have programmed.
$75 or more Illyrium.
No one can program a mind with such complexity as yours.
Verge. Sometimes I think you're the only one who truly gets me.
I know.
We do get decent cash intel, decent cash income now. So maybe go for the Illyrium instead. We have more we need to research. You make 10 a week and 60 a week for credits. Sucks to be that missing informant. I'm sure 31 PD is on it.
There's a wasting disease affecting some hybrid populations worldwide. It's known locally as the Fade. Sacred Coil claims they have a cure. Find out if there's any truth to these broadcasts.
Training complete. Enhanced armor complete.
Sacred Coil is led by Bellis Mar, a former Advent commander. He was never apprehended after the war. As far as we know, he's still
A
fighting.
field commander we never killed.
We believe he had some responsibility for the Bugtown massacre. Consider Bellis Mar highly motivated and extremely dangerous.
Director? I'm one of Bellis Mar's clones.
I know. Do you have any concerns?
No. But do you? Does the squad?
Cherub. He has tens of thousands of clones. The only thing you share with him is DNA.
Okay. I mean, I know that, but thank you.
And now we know that the commander is also a major dork. Okay, Torque's back.
All right, let's get to it. You people hear this bonded stare?
Assembly, enhanced armor upgrade is ready for purchase. 200 for +1 utility item slot 2. So not just a +2 HP.
Radio is never your friend.
+2 HP, and everyone can start carrying some more utility stuff also. So I'll take that. Everyone can bring a medikit. Medikit or smoke grenades. Yeah, Onyx. I think I'd be required to buy one for everyone though to carry. And I'd still prefer not to get hit than to need the medikit in the first place. Flashbang disorients large radius. Smoke grenade's pretty cool. Increases defense, everyone in the area. Cease fire, disable all firearms large area, make them take a turn to reload. But I haven't got much cash, so we'll sit on that. What else to build in the interim? Enhanced submachine guns? Master crafted assault rifles, 6 days? Master crafted armor could go for. Improved medikits. Could transform all of them to nano medikits. Only 2 days. Give me those nano medikits. Yeah, gotta buy them individually, looks like. Okay. Special ops. 5 days to reduce all unrest by only 1, though, is a very tiny thing. What's the price here? Hazmat ceiling. Unrest at Intel. Unrest isn't too bad. Unrest is pretty beefy here, though. Adrenal weave and 30 intel. Androids are present on this mission. Androids are present on every mission. Drops it by 2. Unless... Well, no, it's this thing. That reduces based on how much I have on there. I could freeze it for now. Freeze one. Undo the other. And then when this comes up, knock that down. Alright, let's do it like that. Quarantine the switchyard. And then who to bring and who to leave behind. Torque, let's bring back for now. 25 Illyrium. Onyx, quit eating that. That's my monitor, Onyx. Cash show is low on. Could use 85 extra credits in 3 days. Onyx, I'll play with you and Toasty after. The more you put your butt in the screen, the longer it's gonna take. You silly little cat, Onyx. Okay. Send Verge out to Glad Handle. Save game. Where is manual save? Looks just like all the autosaves. Adrenal weave, -2 unrest, 30 intel, and oh no, more androids.
Hostile forces may attempt to guard a mission-critical device that needs to be stopped. Destroy the device in question when authorized. Keep your distance if you can.
Trank. We could bring both, Trank and Frag Grenade for her. Then she's got the multi-lay inducer. Then everyone else will carry our spare 2 medikits. Then let's have Cherub. Already has a breaching charge. Who tends to run out quickly? Let's give Blue Blood the expanded magazine. Could always take it out. Not like XCOM 2 where magazines get super glued onto the gun. 2 encounters. Easy then. Since the cats are being extra needy, let's make this the final mission for the night.
Hostiles bunched up on the target device.
Agent damage likely everywhere. Run and gun, +25 aim. First unit through is marked until the end. First unit through does +3 damage during the breach. Who wants to be marked for this encounter? Blue Blood?
Don't bunch up.
One aggro is a mere android. Okay. Ronin, a second android, a purifier, and a close by Andromedon. '60s and below. He's got 4 health. That does 3. 3 to 5. That is not a very good guarantee. Onyx, I just said that this will be the last one for the night, did I not? It's too early for dinner. We're not going out for a walk. I've already emptied your litter box. Patience, little one. Oh, these explosives are always too small. Android is going next. Purifier. Okay. Let's Deadeye. Andromedon has got to go. So Deadeye you first. And then regular shots. 67% only. Could phase Lancet. Kind of a waste. 3-turn cooldown after that. It's a 2/3 chance to hit. I'm going to take those odds. Cool. Alright, then Andromedon next. After which is a Purifier. Andromedon still visible from here. Stop the hostage taker. Oh, Purifier's a hostage taker. We got that. We got a very good way to stop the hostage taker. And down to the bottom for you.
Gives us more room to move.
Okay, then Torque. Stop that hostage taker the best way you know how. I don't have to tongue pull. I could have just gotten right next to it, right? But still, it's flanked, so 100%. And this way she hasn't got to strain her tongue as much. Onyx, no blocking, baby. Go on. Good boy.
Okay, I'm moving.
92% to hit. See, in Chimera Squad it makes sense. It's a big guy. Big guy is a big target. Smooth. And this is 2 of 2 then? 2 of 2, so you can go all out. Only one main door. First through has weapon disabled. Hooray. And all units get plus 25 AM. Well, Patchy. You have your jolty jolt, so we'll have you get your weapon disabled. You go first. No. Because if you don't go first, Then you get to use your holo targeting to everyone. Torque first, then patch for combat scanners, and then everyone else.
Breaching now.
Alright, what have we got? We've got one aggressive enemy, everyone else is surprised. A single bruiser. Second bruiser. Trooper. 100% for everyone. Only 2 damage. Psh. Weakling. Only 3. We are letting a lot of people sustain their health. It shouldn't have taken 3 shots to down this guy. It should have been 2 for him. And then 2 for him.
There's our target. Smash it to pieces.
Destroy the power core to stop reinforcements.
I'm out again.
Okay. 100%. Well, the good news is she's got so many easy targets. Forgot that was close enough to target, or for the gremlin to hit. That should have been wide in the open. That's red. That is a miracle it didn't hit. Who's next? Turret and then Bruiser. It's gotta be one of them. But while it's her turn, team up, bring blue blood up, and then could use a multi-lay inducer to pull Cherub up from the bottom. Okay, Cherub, while you're here. 3, 4, 5. Take that trooper out first. Not now, Onyx. The Chaining Zolt. Zappy Zap. 2. Turret.
Melting hardware.
Onyx, you're not starving. I gave you so much to eat this morning, and your dish is empty. Toasty isn't complaining. Did you give all of your food to Toasty? Is that what you did, Onyx? Is that why you're so sad right now? Is it, baby? Alright, Bruiser. We could phase lance right through. 4 to 6 damage would destroy that also. That other bruiser gets to go too. 59% on 6 to 7. Phase only does 4 to 6. Well, it's targeted priority because he's next. Nice, actually downed him. This guy just doesn't miss. Okay. Mech is going to end up going this turn anyway. Oh no. Okay, Mech, who you gonna go for? Opening with your thump, 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 of course.
I'm a little banged up.
You killed your friend!
There's never enough ammo.
Not tongue pool. Oh, right. She never did reload.
Ready to fire.
Well, chance to damage that too. Shredded armor. Let's see. Everyone gets to have a turn. Alright. Give us that extra damage.
Don't knock precision.
The training paid off.
So where do the reinforcements coming from? This door? Only that one door. It's tempting to just go into Overwatch and wait for them to come to us. That's the only... Yeah, that's the only entrance. That'll be super easy to accommodate. Toasty, excuse me.
Shifting position.
This is probably going to be a terrible idea. But there's never too many who come out anyway.
Reducing profile.
Just 2 guys, too.
Got my target.
Don't get cocky.
It was just out of view. Reinforcements imminent. Let's do one more turn of this.
If they move, I'll shoot.
Leave some for me.
I'll cover you. Hostile out of play.
This is so cheap.
Looking good. Got the drop on him.
You got this.
Watch my back. Another biped showing off. I'll watch for hostiles.
I'll keep an eye out.
Call it if you see movement.
It's even better because there's only one entrance. Ones with multiple entrances spread out are extra difficult for this.
Rolling out.
I'm just gonna squat here for a bit. They're not going to end, so...
I'm ready for him.
Gives us room to maneuver. Watching for hostiles.
Deep breath. Pick your shots.
Running out of ammo.
Alright, reload once.
Reloaded. Buttoned up.
Prepping a flank.
Oh, they're beefing up.
Go.
You're a tough one, aren't you?
Alright, fine, we'll destroy this. Mission complete. 13 captured enemies. Light wounds all around. Nobody better be scarred after this. There better be promotions after this. Unrest and Fringe to 4. $70. No scarage.
How do you inject so much naive optimism into terrible situations?
I'm Canadian. Or I was when Canada was a thing.
More intel.
Canadian.
More Illyrium.
Right, the maple flavored kind.
Did you say flavored?
Medallions of Canadian, fresh off the griddle.
Please tell me you mean Canadian bacon.
Of a sort.
No, she ate people. Of course she ate people. 75. We could buy some more medi patches or some more medi kits. Everyone's already got trank cards, trank rounds. That was a priority purchase early on. Okay. Intel, Illyrium. Let's get Illyrium. Unrest and Fringe risen to 5. Cats, I can't see. Where's the button? It's behind Toasty. They're swarming all over me because I promised one mission. Toasty, you're really cute when you groom yourself, but I have to see what abilities I have. I could upgrade this to level 2. And then I can't see the buttons. Thank you, Toasty. See, Onyx, Toasty actually moves when I tell him I can't see the buttons. Don't be too jealous. But try to be as considerate, okay? There. And then either of these will bump up by 1. Cash or Illyrium and Intel. Well, first the assembly's done. All medkits are now nano medkits. Field team to level 3. Master crafted armor upgrades. Master crafted pistols, assault rifles. Some machine guns are falling behind, but it's only Torque that uses them. Okay. And everyone is currently busy. Scavengers in town. Clip size +2. 10% chance of action. The shot won't cost an action. Or aim. It's minor stuff so far. How about one more mission, Onyx? Just one more? It's only 5:24, you guys. Let me have one more mission, then I'll feed you, okay? But I won't feed you. I'll turn on that one toy you guys like. How about that? You want me to turn on that one toy you guys like? Come on, you two. Come. Hey Toasty, go play with Onyx for a bit. Alright. Cat's out of my hair for just a little bit now. Let's do search. 2 important currencies to get. Deliberately overloaded a power pylon destroyed before it shorts out the entire district. Saying if I don't do this, that'll happen? I guess that's why the unrest raises. Okay. Nano medkits. 1 charge, 2 range, 6 HP to a single agent. On top of removing burning, acid, poison. And naturally grants immunity to poison. What's Adrenal Weave? First, reaction fire, take it against the agent will... Each turn will miss. First reaction fire. Like Overwatch? Is that what it means? Help me out here, Google. Adrenal Weave Chimera Squad. Here, keep thinking. Make the first Overwatch miss you like lightning reflexes. That's what I thought. Okay.
Device located. Destroy that target.
Encounter 1 of 1. Agent damage is likely everywhere. Plus your mobility. Unit jumps forward to directly follow the previous agent's turn. Follow the previous agent's turn. Isn't this the first one, though? Plus your mobility, plus your mobility. Well, blue blood first, then patchwork. Oh, it's 1 of 1, but because everyone is own lead, she can't do her holo targeting thing.
Breach! Breach!
Either way, someone's getting hit. Four to five, 4 to 5. And he misses. What the heck is that? Commando 67. Has to be done. $80 or 47. We could make it so 1 targets him. Patchwork took the hit this time.
I see the target. Blow it to smithereens.
Where's reinforcements coming from? We don't see any yet. Well, next is the mech, so. Where was that aim at the breach point? Could Phase Lance target somebody else here? No, there's nobody else in the way.
Still got
Okay, the next is that bruiser. But she can't finish off right now. But because there's only 1, Torque is next. Bruiser's 3, after which is Trooper. Trooper number 4. We got eyes on. 65% chance to hit, which will knock him out. Yeah. Oh, armored! $73. Isn't enough to just get close, though. Whip him.
I've got you.
Oh, the one time it misses.
Go on, take a deep breath.
Purifier is immune to all environmental damage.
Expunging target. Target acquired.
He had that coming, Torque.
Knocked a few scales off.
After this is Purifier's turn.
Don't play it down if it's bad.
Well, that's a rough lot. Did she poison her own dudes? Well, he's got a nano kit on him, so it's not like he could get poisoned anyway.
I made the arrest. Still on my feet.
He's fine.
Heads up! You're under arrest.
Reinforcements, reinforcements. Who's spread out this time?
Going to move. Not where I'd go.
Here. What if I just try going close to him?
Slithering.
Okay.
Don't be
So
a
tongue
target.
whipping isn't required. Just gotta get close. And then done. Light wounds for everyone. I wouldn't call that excellent. There are some very easy shots that shouldn't have been misses. Somehow no scarage.
Looking to sink your teeth into something delicious? Why not give Burger Palace a try? We have everything you need to fill your belly, or bellies, depending on your species. Our mouth-watering patties
Special
are
ops
grown
complete.
from a kelp-derived protein base designed to appeal to everyone.
5 days to drop humanitarian everywhere. Not humanitarian, drop the unrest everywhere.
Burger Palace. New name?
There is a fair bit of unrest.
Same great taste.
So I suppose it wouldn't be the worst thing we can do. No one's been promoted in a bit. Okay, Verge. Does not meet the rank. Special agent or higher. Who's my special agents? Spec? Is that specialist? Is that commandant? Deputy agent, field agent, special agent. Has Terminal had no promotions? I guess not. Deputy, field, special. Okay. Also special. Field agent. Special agent. Special agent. Oh, no. I was looking at terminals. Patrick I was thinking about. Of course, terminal hasn't had any yet. I've been keeping her in the assembly. So Verge is still a field agent. 5 days. Who could I afford to let go for 5 days? $5 days to drop it by 1, though. Cherub takes a hit for us. Patchy does guaranteed damage for us. Torque. The binds are great. But otherwise... Could I force her to go for 5 days is a thing? 5 days is a lot. That's like 2 missions. Maybe even 3. It's only to drop by 1, too. Let's not get into too much trouble without her. Money or intel? Intel we got so much of. Give us a bit more cash. And then we get goodies. Flux Weave. What does Flux Weave do? Flux Weave Chimera Squad. Grants immunity to disorientation and stun. Not too important right now. It'll drop this to 0, and so would this here. Ceasefire bomb breach item. Androids present on the mission, androids present on the mission. And a 2-day cooldown for both of these. Only 1 projected encounter. Trank rounds, frag grenade. Basically, you take everything that Torque had. If it's only 1 encounter, how hard could it really be?
Acquired friendly VIP. Hostiles incoming. Get to the evac.
VIP and evac got it. Damage likely. First one rooted. Make it patchwork. That way she could use her teamwork and the multi-lay inducer. Cool, let's go.
We're going in.
One android that's aggressive. One hitman who's alert and will probably pop off a smoke bomb. Bruiser behind cover. Another android. Ronin. Damage, but his cover's gone. Fall for it every time. Just moved. That's nothing.
Spotted the VIP. Escort to the evac zone.
An evac zone is not the way we came from. How nice would it be if the evac zone is exactly where we came in? Just tag in then out. Across the map. Bruiser has an icon over his head. Anti-VIP guy. Who's next? This android right here is next. Then that android. Bruiser's all the way last. Well, first... Blue Blood or Verge? Blue Blood's all the way down there. Cherub also has a charge on him, so he could very likely knock out that android. And then while she's here, multi-lay inducer to Blue Blood. To Blue Blood, or to Verge, to put the Bruiser into his neural network. Bruiser is visible there. Is also visible here. Stupefy him. Because he can't take him out in one turn. Maximum stunnage. Alright then, patch. Android, then android.
Overloading target. Blowing some fuses.
Yeah, perfect. So just Hitman and Bruiser left. And he can't see anyone here. So Deadeye is gonna be of no help. Could phase lance him, then blow up the car, and at least one civilian? No. Only the Bruiser be visible. Hitman's still gonna take his turn, but Verge is next anyway.
Rolling out.
Hostiles know you're coming.
67. Deadeye's 57, 6-7. He's stunned anyway, just soften him up.
Bounced off. That armor's tough.
Can we find a weak spot?
Could stupor the Hitman, but it'll probably only do one action, which is practically worthless. So just take him out. Reinforcements imminent from where? 1. Any other reinforcement points? No, they're gonna keep it easy. Plenty of ammo. Overwatch can cover it.
I made the arrest.
Oh wait, that's a second reinforcement point behind him. Whoop.
Steady pace.
If they move, I'll shoot.
Repositioning. One angle covered.
Exclusively from the rear. Good news at least, his blue blood function gets 2 turns, except his turn's not coming up yet. Oh. Got too close and killed him, whoops. How are these things so fragile? Can I kinetic shield to a civilian? I cannot, but really want to, because that guy's gonna die. He doesn't see those sparks flying. That guy's got 0 self-preservation. Let's see, Verge could take a step back. And out goes a VIP.
Feel the fire covered.
Okay, that guy's probably also going to go. So let's at least minimize the risk of unrest raising from civilian casualties. Action available. Can we ping him too?
Still got it.
Thanks for the breathing room.
Maybe we'll just go and run now.
Heading there.
66%. And he's got armor. Not my concern. Got plenty knocked out.
Jolting the target.
She is so violent.
I'm going. Reducing profile.
And whoever comes out from there is going to slip right between his line of fire.
I'll take it.
Somehow that one did.
Nicely done.
So it wasn't completely wrong. Still visible from here. Fine. More progress towards the exit.
We'll keep you safe. Go.
Then zap him up.
Zapping the target.
You got him.
Could almost make it through. No one's coming in from this side. It's like they're afraid of Cherub.
We'll keep you safe. Go.
Just let me press my buttons already. Don't have to watch the civilians run away.
I'll cover you. We need you to cover us.
Good to go.
And this guy's pretty close to the exit, so we'll have him leave when everyone else does.
Don't jump the gun.
This will also be close enough to run next turn.
I will fire if they reposition.
Gives us room to maneuver.
I'm not sure if it's a deliberate mechanic, but it really feels like the longer we stay here farming reinforcements,
That armor is a problem.
the heavier they get.
They aren't amateurs.
So I think it's time to skedaddle. If this is the level of reinforcements I'll be bringing from now on.
Training paid off.
Impressive.
Just dash to the end. Still take a shot from here. Can you see him? He can. One final captain before we go. And don't think anyone took a hit that time, did they? Flawless mission that time? And the guaranteed 20 intel from all those captures? Unrest infringed to 5. Okay, assembly. We got enhanced SMGs. Let's do assault rifles or pistols next. 6 days at 90 Illyrium either way. Could do expert field teams. That'll cost intel to actually upgrade them.
When it fully gestates, you're ready to see how we turn each 7 into a 10. Burger Palace. New name, new process.
That's going to end up being +1 anarchy point. But that's fine, because finishing the investigation drops it down by 3 anyway, and eventually we'll get the ability to reduce city anarchy on our own. If I were to upgrade this. -2 district arrest every Friday, +5 intel income. -1 district arrest for completing district situations. +1 operation reveal point bonus. That's not too important, especially since I want to drag out the game. But the upgrade is cheap. 1 or more at rank 3. Field team in every district for reduced anarchy. We could do that much at least. We've only got 1, 2, 3 more to buy. Illyrium or intel? Currently we're getting 10 a week, 40 a week, 60 a week. Then let's do 1 more Illyrium. And the rest could be intel. And let's say finance. There. A field team in every district. 5-day cooldown. That's plenty. By 2 if a rank 2 field team is present in every district, plus 3, or by 3 total, if a rank 3 in every district. Okay. Alloy thieves for intel, or a strange device for Illyrium. Right now, plenty of Illyrium, and we just spent a lot of intel, so let's get some more back. But what else to upgrade first? Master crafted assault rifles or master crafted pistols? Master crafted armor, we've already got 1 extra utility slot. I don't think it gives us 3. How cool would that be, though? Let's get pistols up to snuff. Really is 6 days, even with somebody else in there already. Ooh. Somehow didn't notice 3 promotions ready. The benefit of grinding out those reinforcements as much as you're able to. Senior agent time. Shock therapy. Chaining jolt could disorient and potentially stun targets, on top of being guaranteed 4 damage regardless of cover, as long as she's got line of sight on them. Extra damage to mechanicals. High voltage. The chained. What the heck is going on out there? An extra 1 to 3 damage, but is very situational anyway. But the potential to disorient and stun, yes. Recharge. Using charge bash to render an enemy unconscious refills 1 charge. Extra cool. Since using the charge bash with the charge reduces the charge, so it's basically a refund. Allies with kinetic shield gain 15 aim though. All the more reason to add kinetic shields to as many people as we can. I'm a sucker for better aim. As nice as bonus charge is. Mind Flay. Verge lashes out with their mind, dealing mental damage to all enemies on the neural network, rendering them unconscious. Isn't super important because everyone's got tranquilizer rounds anyway. But if we have him adding as many people as possible, which we want to do anyway, since crowdsource gives him plus 5 aim and plus 10 critical chance for each enemy in the network, all the more reason to get more people in there. Enhanced SMG. We could buy it for Torque, but she's currently in special ops for the next 3 days. And nobody else uses enhanced SMGs. City Anarchy risen to 2. $60 intel and -2 unrest. Target analyzer breach item. Don't we have that already? Breach item. We got ceasefire bombs now. Keep forgetting about that. 1 charge, 5 range, 5 radius, disables hostile weapons at a single reach point. We'll give that to somebody else. Holo scanner. No, we got holo scanner, not whichever one that is. Either way, I think that's as much time as I can give this for tonight. Fennec's about finishing up work. The cats have been demanding attention. It's almost time for their dinner, but I could at least play with them. And that should placate them for a little bit. For the time being, though, let's see who is online to raid tonight. Schubert's on doing retro requests. That's always cool. Geeky Gone Wilds is on playing Metal Gear Solid. Been ages since raiding Geeky. Is anybody playing Chimera Squad tonight? Nobody's playing Chimera Squad. XCOM fans keep sleeping on the best entry in the reboot series. I don't get it. Like, it's clearly an advancement on everything that 2012 and XCOM 2 tried to do. It is a very clear upwards progression from first reboot sequel to this. Let's go raid MP. Now that we briefly have enough to break through his raid threshold. So thank you folks for hanging out. Hopefully, I'll be done with this sickness by the next stream. Chimera Squad should be pretty exciting coming forward, since this is our second time through it, so we know the tips and tricks for it. So look forward to exciting things that way, and if not, we'll mix things up between the schedule here or there. So thank you folks for hanging, enjoy the rest of your night, and I'll see you guys around next time. Take care, stick around, say hi to MP.